too sure. I won't tie you down, Jerry, but nice to hear you the first thing this morning. Nice clear signal. In case you one of you guys after that.
All righty, Kurt. Well, there's certainly no snow left up here. There hasn't been for several days. And if there's any left at all, it'll be patches in the woods, I guess. But, yeah, the last 4 check-ins have all been from the 75-meter Cracker Barrel net there, so that's kind of interesting. All right, Kurt, we'll catch you this evening, hopefully. W2RES, Ron, good morning, and Paul, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry. This is W2RES in South Jersey. We're at 31 degrees. We're going to 51. It's going to be a bright, sunny day here. Going to go out and finish the outside decorations and maybe start getting the tree up today. We got our little grand dog visiting, our son's mini Australian Shepherd. She'll be here probably for the foreseeable future because our daughter-in-law is going to have back surgery on Thursday, so they really don't want to have the dog around to jump up on her or whatever. So until she recovers, we'll probably be dog sitting. So that's a lot of fun. We enjoyed the dog, so she's a lot of fun. Anyway, have a see you tonight, Jerry. W2RES, back to that.
All righty, Ron. Well, good luck with the daughter's surgery. It sounds like you have the grand dog there for a good long time. I know you enjoy having it. All right, Ron, thanks for the check-in, and we'll catch you hopefully this evening. 7-3.
7-3, Jerry. W2RES, sir.
All right, KA1WRM. Paul, good morning once again.
K1WTX and the Cracker Barrel group. Whoops, wrong net. Great copy on everybody. Kurt, Ron, the other Jerry, and so forth. 23 here, we've got the low spot still. 19 was the low, as you're aware of, which made us the low spot as far as that went of what's been reported. Now turned out pretty sunny. We're getting ready to get going for the day. Going to do the major shopping like I remarked to you on 2 meters. And nothing else to add. Sounds like you might have another busy day. So I'll let you go at that. And at the same time as I sign off HF, I'll sign off on 2 meters. So 7-3, and I may catch you on the side tonight. Back to net control.
All right, sounds good, Paul. And as we like to say, it's trending towards New England, so it may be another busy day. And the foreign broadcasters have gone too, so that's always a good thing. All right, 7-3, Paul, and drive safe. K1WTX is the call. We're moving up to the top of the hour. We're looking for further check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere. And if you have a scheduled contact to keep, let me know on the check-in. K1WTX, we're looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 1.
November.
Zulu, Sierra, Zulu.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
All right, quite a flurry, a couple of doubled. See if I can pull it out. You got a station ending Bravo uniform. I think that's Jim. I believe I heard a Charlie November, an X-ray Charlie Yankee, and W2BUD. Station ending Bravo uniform. Jim, I think that's you. Come on aboard.
Now, Roger that, Jerry. How are you today? I hope you're doing fine. Over here in Ohio, we got 27 degrees, sunshine for a change. Well, we had it yesterday, too. Weather's probably going to change here in a couple of days. Over.
Roger that. Well, we've got some rain coming in a couple of days, and possibly some snow this weekend. Weather Service says cold rain. The TV guys are talking maybe snow, so who knows?
Well, it's that time of the year, Jerry. So, yeah, you're only coming in over here like maybe an S3, S4. That's unusual for you. And we're usually, of course, we haven't lately had a really good contact between the two of us. What kind of a signal do I have over there, Jerry? Over.
You're about S6 there, Jim. And I think, as I said before, I think the band is shortening up. I'm hearing New England louder than I'm hearing anybody else.
Yeah, Roger that. Okay, Jerry, I'll let you go. Nice talking to you. And probably hopefully talk to you next Monday. So I'll say 73. Whiskey 8, Bravo uniform. I'll be clear.
All right, 7-3. Always a pleasure to hear from you. And the next station up, I believe, was ending Charlie November. I'm not sure of that. If there's anything out there sounding anywhere near like Charlie November, come on aboard. Was there a Charlie November station? Zulu Shigazumi. That's right, I did hear you in there, Sam. Well, I guess the Charlie November must have been a figment of my imagination. Well, Sam, come on aboard. You are in the kerfuffle.
Oh, thank you very much for being in the kerfuffle. It's nice to be part of something. Good morning. God bless you all. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. May God bless you. And at this time of year, it's a lot of cause for celebration for a lot of people. That's fantastic. But it's also a very hard time for a lot of people. I'd like to just thought for a moment. And the thing is, a lot of us have loved ones, but a lot of us lose loved ones. It's all part of life and process. But we get trained to do a lot of things, but the one thing we're not trained to do is understand the situation of death. Still to this day, with all the technologies and all the different things we have, we still don't understand the full capabilities of the stress of losing someone. So let us all do the human thing and reach out. It doesn't matter about politics. It doesn't matter about any of that. It matters about human condition. We're getting too removed from our feelings to actually not care about things. And the fact is we're arguing about the most inane, stupid stuff. The real stuff is the fact of us, ourselves, our souls, and our well-being. And whether we're religious or not, we can all understand how difficult it is to be alone at a very difficult time. Christmas is associated with family and good times. And the fact is that some of the most horrible times and things happen at Christmas because a lot of people are not in tune with what's going on. I'm not saying everyone. I'm just saying a lot of people don't think of others anymore. It's something that used to be familiar with all of us, but not so much nowadays. So I'm begging us all to reach out if you know someone that's lost someone or their first Christmas, and especially veterans. Holy moly, please reach out to our veterans. The situation's getting worse and better. And it doesn't matter about it, whether it's the left or the right. The both don't care about our veterans. So let's us do something about people and veterans. Do the things we can do, and don't worry about the things we can't, but at least do what we can. VE3, that.
Well, Sam, very good delivery on the human condition. And of course, you're absolutely right. We've forgotten some of the things that are important and stressed too much about things that we can't do anything about anyway. But Roger, on your comments about the veterans, because Veterans Day is a big thing down here, as I'm sure it is in Canada, and we get a lot of people catering to veterans down here as far as businesses and discounts and so forth. There has been quite an emphasis put on veterans in the last, especially 10 or 15 years. Sam, great delivery from you this morning. Always enjoy your comments on the human condition there. Go ahead.
I lost you a little bit, but I got the general idea. Yeah, the human condition is something we're getting far removed from, and we're getting more and more angry. I read a document this morning that actually said that Facebook has become, the owners have become quadruple billionaires because they get paid more for negativity. So if they see something start, they allow it to carry on. The only problem is with that is that so many people, the one thing we have in common, doesn't matter where you're from, what colour you are, what nationality, the one thing we have all in common is we're hurting, or going to be hurt in life. Now, if we all took that as an understanding, then we would be more tolerant with our brothers and sisters of all different colours. we're all hurt, all hurting, and going to be hurting lots. If we actually all took that as a mantra, then every person you meet, you'd understand they're already going through a whole lot of shit. So it's good for us not to give a law and to be more understanding. If we go with that in life, then the fact is we understand more. As human beings, we used to be a more tolerant, understanding folk. We weren't the greatest, but we were better than what we are. Now we've got all this technology, and more people are hating each other than loving each other. How the frick did that happen? It's crazy. It's insane. That's for sure. Thank you so much there, brother. And God bless you and the family. And a happy Christmas to each and one of you out there. And sorry if I offend anybody by not saying happy holidays. Because it's not. It's happy Christmas. We shouldn't be afraid of saying happy Christmas, for God's sake. 73's. Good night, brother.
All right, Sam. Well, nice delivery. And a Merry Christmas to you, too. I say it also. And always a pleasure to hear from you on Monday morning. 7-3.
73's, mate. Thank you so much for what you do.
Next station up was ending X-ray. Charlie Yankee, come on aboard, and Bud, stand by.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. This is Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. We have about 29 degrees and sunny. Noise on the band is definitely picking up, but can hear you good and loud here. You're solid 20 over. Not much else to report. I'll send it back to you. Hopefully you're copying me okay. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3, back to net.
All right, Scott. Well, no problem on the copy. You're S7 in the southwestern Maine. And Roger, your signal report on me. Glad we're reaching down there. Your check-in number 2, by the way, from Rhode Island this morning. Go ahead.
Yep, no, sounds good. I heard the other station check in. I think he was from Westerly or he was mobile, but fine business on the second contact.
All right, well, 7-3, Scott. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. W2BUD, Bud, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry, and everybody on ECARS. It's 25 degrees here in Enfield, Connecticut, and we still have frost on the grass outside. Hey, Jerry, I looked you up on QRZ, and I see that you have maybe it's a portable operation. I'm not sure if it's field day, whatever it was, and you have an antenna on a tripod. I'm just curious. Could you tell me just what antenna that is and the bands, and then I'll let you go because I know a lot of guys are trying to get back at you.
Okay, I believe if I recall that particular operation, I'd have to go to my QRZ, but I believe that it was a 6-meter beam. We were attempting to make some 6-meter contacts that day that did not work. We usually just use wire antennas, but that particular picture was taken from a vantage point around 2,300 feet above sea level, looking north, and it was about 30 miles southeast of Canada, by the way.
Beautiful, beautiful scenery. Okay, I'm going to let you go, Jerry. I know a lot of guys want to get back at you. Thank you for being net control. This is W2BUD 208-809, life member. 73, Jerry.
All right, 7-3. Always a pleasure to hear from you.
Same.
K1WTX is a call. We're listening to check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, for a QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, Oscar Tango.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right, we got 3 there, and I missed part of the first one. I got a Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. I got a station ending Oscar Tango, and November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Anyone else? All right, we'll run with the 3 that we have. KB1, Golf, something or other. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Boy, the band just shifted. You were pretty strong when I first checked in, but looks like I had a very rapid shift there. The name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, located in Rhode Island, ECARS number 10454. Just enjoying watching the temperature rise. It started up at 25 degrees, but it seems to be going up pretty quick, and we're at 38, 72% humidity. So other than that, just working from home and listening to the net in the background. Back to you, KB1G.
All right. Well, good morning to you, Bill, and good to hear you. You're check-in number 3 from Rhode Island, and I don't know what's going on with the band. You almost lost me, but you're almost 20 over up here. Go ahead. Maybe you're running a little power.
No, you came back up to over 9. It just dropped for a minute or so down to S5, S6. But the 40 meters do what it do. Anyway, no, I'm running about 700 watts here with a FTDX10. Have a great morning, KB1G.
All right, Bill. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Next up was the station ending Oscar Tango. I guess you filled me in, but you were strong. You were just underneath Bill there. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. N2GOT here. Howard here in Brooklyn, New York. 2073 on the roster. We've got about 39 degrees over here at this time. Hope the copy is good up your way. And back over to you.
Good morning, Howard. I didn't hear enough of your voice to recognize you there, but now we know who we're talking to, and you got a great signal coming into southwestern Maine this morning. 10 over 9 there. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good. Running a little bit more power, not that much, maybe between 200 and 300 watts. I figured maybe a little extra power might be necessary, but it probably wasn't. So I did back it down a little bit. But it does sound like conditions are pretty favorable between us right now, because I heard plenty of noise and QRM out here, so I figured maybe it might be necessary. That's about it. Not much else to add. Just took a little break from here. I was out of the area for a while, so I figured I'd jump back in, get on to the net before I go out for the day, and that's about it. But I do have a nice copy on you, Jerry. Back to you.
All right, Howard. Well, good to hear from you this morning. Always a pleasure on Monday morning, and you enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
You too. 7-3, Jerry, from NCGOC.
All right, back down to Connecticut we go. In with FGN. Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Leroy down in West Southfield, Connecticut. 18-4 Illinois relative for life. And a nice, bright, sunny morning here. And it was 17 when I got up this morning. And now it's up to 33 degrees already. Over.
Right on at 17. Boy, you were cooler this morning than we were. We had a lot of cloud cover overnight. I only went down to 21. We're ready for 40 degrees. Rain coming in from midweek there. And a big warm-up up into the upper 40s. This month has been a strange one so far.
Okay, Jerry, very good. You're 15 over 9 right at the moment. Over.
Roger that. You're about 10 over 9, so back to you.
Okay, you take care there, and thanks for picking me up. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear with K1WTX.
Leroy, thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure. 7-3.
K1WTX, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Mr. Dick, if you are still running QRP, you've got an awesome little radio. We've got an awesome connection. K1WTX, you're still about F6. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Jerry. Actually, I'm not. I'm running the home station on 100 watts remotely. I'm not hearing you real well on the Outer Banks here in North Carolina on the QRP rig. But I could hear you here, and I thought I'd just say good morning to you. How you doing, Over?
Rick, I am doing fine. I hope you're enjoying your vacation down there. You're about S7 right now. I don't know, the propagation is reciprocal this morning. New England is just booming in here, but yet there's still some distant copy too, but it doesn't seem to be going your way. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just using Whisper to see what the propagation was like, and it seems to be all to the northeast. It seems to, from here. So I don't know why that is, but it's interesting. 15 meters is open. I'm going to run up there and play with the QRP rig up there a little bit. But heard you here and wanted to be sure to give you a shout while we got you. And I think George, Golf Whiskey Mike, W3GWF, is picking up my shift at 10 o'clock this morning. Anyway, see you later, Jerry. WA4THR remote from Corolla, North Carolina, out of Bear Gap.
All right, Vic. It is George indeed at 10 o'clock. So, like I say, enjoy the rest of your stay there, and thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
All right, 7:30. WA4TH.
K1WJX is the call. Looking at check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS.
United Delta Whiskey.
United Delta Whiskey, come on aboard, instant service. United Delta Whiskey, you're trying to check into ECARS? Well, I guess not. K1WJX, listening for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
This is AK1WI.
AK1WI, come on aboard. Good morning.
Good morning. I'm brand new to ECARS. In fact, I'm brand new to being on the air. My name is Derek. Delta Echo Roger Echo Kilo. And I'm in Massachusetts. I have been licensed since 1958, but I've been off the air for more than 60 years. And I just bought myself on Cyber Monday an FTGX10, and so this is really one of my very first few shows in 60 years, okay?
Well, Derek, first of all, welcome back to the hobby after a very long absence. I got a great signal on you up here in southwestern Maine. Like I said, New England is really working for me this morning. You're about 5 over 9. Go ahead.
Look at that. I was really just looking for someone who would acknowledge that I am on the air, over.
Well, you certainly are on the air and doing a great job. I assume you're running just 100 watts there.
Roger that, I'm on the 100 watts. I'm still learning to drive the speed. I find years of knowledge are not all that great on it in terms of getting my fingers onto the right buttons. It's a great radio. I think technically it's superb, but I have some issues with the way they have organized the panels.
Well, the memory systems on a lot of these radios leave a lot to be desired. If you got a manual with it, the best thing you can do is just go to the quick start and disregard all the rest. But yeah, they take some getting used to, especially with what you were familiar with 60 years ago.
Roger that. I just noticed my frequency has changed. I've gone up 150 hertz and I didn't touch anything. Just let me tune back down.
This is AK1WI. I'm sorry, I did not get your call, so I'll write that down on the next over.
All right, Derek. Well, you sound a little different now. I thought you were a little bit high before. But anyway, the call here is K1WTX, Kilo 1, Whiskey, Tango, X-Ray.
Roger that. Well, I'm just going to say hi and goodbye. I'm still in my pajamas here. I need to get dressed and get going this morning.
All right, Derek. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Again, welcome back to the hobby. And thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Roger that. Very quickly, how would I go about joining ECARS?
There's a web page, 7255 ECARS, ECARS 72. Wait, hang on a minute.
Roger, I'll take a look at that, and thanks very much. 73s to anyone listening, and hope to talk to you real soon.
Yeah, just check it out on the web at ECARS7255.com. There's membership information on there, and anything else you want to know about the service.
Check in.
Check in, go ahead.
Good morning, Kilo 1, November radio. Kilowatt 1, Nancy radio. Over.
Kilowatt 1, November radio. Good morning, instant service.
There you go. Good morning. And hope all is doing well. My name is Gene. Golf Easy, November Easy. 10142 on the roster for life. Over.
Well, good morning, Gene. Sounds like you're another New England contact. Where are you located?
I am located in Marlborough, Massachusetts. Marlborough, Massachusetts, about 25 miles due west of the city of Boston on the old Boston Post Road. Over.
Roger. Know where you are. And, yeah, it's pretty much all New England this morning. It's been shortening up ever since I took over at 8:45. And I think you're probably the third one in Mass. It's been Rhode Island, New Hampshire, and Maine. Go ahead.
No, very good. Okay, well, sometimes it's like that. Sometimes the QRP will get you in. Sometimes you need QRO. So it's nice to see the conditions are as they are this morning. Over.
All right. Well, Gene, thanks a lot for the check-in. Another bean for the pot. Your check-in number 17 this morning. Have a great one. 7-3.
7-3 is Merry Christmas. Happy holiday to you and yours.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo 1. Bravo 1 Golf. Echo Oscar. All right, MTM, we have you down. Beantown Ray and Mike, we have you down. Anyone else?
KD20AM. November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Just keep on coming. 82 OAM, we got you down, and November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Let's run with the 5 we have before I get all confused here. KC1 MTM, good morning, and Beantown Ray, stand by. Mike Tango Mike, you're up.
All righty. I had to shut off the tea kettle. So, it is now up to 23 degrees from 18. Supposedly it's 3 today here in western Massachusetts, where it's bright and sunny, however. So, another beautiful day in the Berkshires.
All right, Joe. Well, first check-in from that far west this morning in Mass, but Roger, the temperature's going up there, and Roger shutting off the tea kettle. Well, Gene, anything we can do for you this morning?
No, just checking in. I caught that last fella who's back from 60 years ago. Well, back. Good for him.
All right, Joe. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3 to you, and happy holidays to everyone listening. 7-3.
Beantown Ray, you're up, and Mike, stand by.
Yeah, very good morning. It's 36 going up to 48, so it's going to be a nice day.
and he's coming in very well as usual. And congratulations to that guy that's FTDX10. It's a hard radio to learn how to use, but I'm sure after a few months you'll get it down. And Jerry, how you doing, buddy?
I am doing just fine this time there, Ray, as always. And boy, a lot of New England stations coming in. I'm up to 21 already. I don't know if I'll beat my record last week, which was 40, but I love it when the band shortens up because I get to hear all these New England stations.
Oh, well, that's good. Again, nice signal way over the 9 mark. Doing a real good job. 7-3s, buddy.
All right, Ray. Thanks a lot for checking in. Always a pleasure to hear you. KB1GEO, Mike, you're up, and John, stand by.
Morning, Jerry. I'm on a vertical antenna with a single radio. Something I definitely recently in. I usually use the antenna to vertical on the CW. The will cool that far out on 40. Anything about it, I got 400 to go. Take out the edge on and use it. But anyway, this morning, on the New England station, checking in. Say, hey, Jerry. KB1. KBO.
All righty, Mike. Well, you're sounding good off that vertical antenna, but an S7 signal on you. And great audio, whatever radio you want. Hopefully we'll check you tonight there. Catch you tonight. 7-3, Mike. K1WTS.
Yeah, Jerry, it's the TS 570.
All right, Mike, and that 570 is an awesome radio. It's the predecessor to the 590. Had one myself for a couple of years. 7-3. 82 OAM. John, come on aboard, and good morning, Joe. Stand by.
All right, Jerry, K1, WTX, KD2OAM here, John, in Oakfield, New York. ECARS number 20907. 34 degrees over there. Slightly hazy skies. Sun's not really bright coming through. 50% humidity. 30.03 on the old barometer, and just going to take a day of rest and relax, and hope to get on tonight to the other net. Haven't been on lately because we've been so busy at night. But back to you, Jerry, K1, WTX, KD2OAM.
All right, John. Well, good to hear from you, obviously. And you say it's a little hazy there. I wonder if it might be the predecessor to the rain that's coming. I know we're going to get rain starting tomorrow night. It's going to last right through Thursday. We've got some high clouds already forming out there. Oh, well, anyway, John, good to hear from you this morning. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure is mine. 7-3.
73s, guy.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe with a booming signal. Good morning.
Well, good morning to you. It's great to hear you this morning. K1WTX, this is NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. And I have an ECARS number of 10099. Back to you.
Well, good morning, Joe. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday. And I assume you're on the good old 590 there, Roger?
I'm on the 590 SG. I've really been enjoying this radio.
You know, I love the way your audio sounds. I've got mine adjusted to the way other people think it should be. One of these days, I'm going to send you an email, and you can tell me what your settings are, because I'd certainly like to duplicate it.
Yeah, on the 16-band graphic equalizer, absolutely. I'll be more than happy to do that for you. You have a wonderful day. I'll say 7-3, and this is NA1X, now clear.
All right, Joe, you've got awesome audio, and I've always admired it. 7-3, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure.
KD4IZ. Good morning, Jerry.
84IZ, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
Kilo Mike 3 Delta.
Whiskey Sierra.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec Juliet.
All right, we got Juliet, Whiskey Sierra, and Italy, Quebec Juliet. Let's run with the 3 we have. KD4IZ, good morning.
Good morning. Good to hear you this morning, Jerry. Just blowing the dust off things this morning.
thought I'd check in, give you another one for the count. Anyway, have a great day. I'm not going to keep it long. I know you got a bunch there, so let's roll and see how many you can get today. Maybe you'll break a record. Who knows? KD4IZ, back to you, sir.
Well, Jack, there's a possibility of it. I hit 40 last week. I may exceed that today. Who knows? Jack, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. N1JWS. Have I got that call correct? That's my neighbors just down to the southwest in Buxton. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. You got John in Buxton, N1JWS, and 36 degrees now. It's been constantly rising, and we'll take it. My ECARS number is 10409. So I'll say 73s, Jerry. Have a good day. N1JWS.
All right, John. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. And obviously, you've got a booming signal up here in Turner, just north of L.A. 7-3. Thanks for the check-in.
Yeah, take care, Jerry.
WB3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry, and everybody on the net. Number, or my sign-in number here is 30637, and just thought I'd check and say good morning to you. Like everybody else, the temperature's coming up. We started out at 17 degrees this morning at 5 a.m., and we're now up to 31, so hopefully it'll get a little bit better as the day goes along. So nice signal in here, although not as strong as you have been. I guess the band's kind of leaning towards my antenna, not direct quite at yours. I guess I'm not sure. So, but I've heard you a lot stronger. But you're pushing 5.9. But you've come in here 20 over a lot. So anyhow, enough of that. Like I said, I know you got a list here, so I'll let you go. But I just wanted to jump in and say good morning to you. This is WB3IQJ. Back to you, Jerry.
All right, Don. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. And yeah, the band is shortening up. You're only about S6 or S7, which is very copyable. But it's all New England this morning. 7-3. WTX is a call. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere? Check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening. Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is the call. checks is the call. You're listening to 7255 ECARS. I'm listening for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere? It's your mobile, portable, or QRP station. Let me know when to check in.
Alpha Golf Echo Mobile.
K1 Papa Alpha India.
Okay, Roger, we had you down. There was a mobile station in there, and all I caught was the Alpha. The mobile station again?
November 3, Alpha Golf Echo Mobile.
Is that Papa Golf Echo?
November 3, Alpha Golf Echo.
Alpha Golf Echo. Well, anyway, come on aboard. Good morning.
Good morning, November 3, Alpha Golf Echo, ECARS 30,739. Name is Elmer, Echo Lima, Mike Echo Radio, Long Island, New York, Northport, Long Island, New York. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, we got a pretty good signal on you now that we got the call sign straightened out. You're about S5 to S6 in the southern Maine.
Roger that. You're banging in here in the truck. You're probably 10 over. Q5 as solid as could be. It's almost full quieting, as they would say.
All right, where are you headed today?
We were out Christmas shopping. I'm heading back to my house, so we have about another half hour to go.
Roger that. Well, good to get the early Christmas shopping in there. All right, well, you drive safe on the way home there and enjoy the day.
Thank you, Tim. Thanks for picking me up. N3AGE, listening and clear.
All right, K1WTX 73. K1PAI, good morning, Roger.
Hello, Jerry. K1WTX, K1PAI, Wethersfield, Connecticut. ECARS 1375 for life. Boy, I've got a noise on this frequency here. It's a 10 over 9, but you're over that. And no traffic for the net. Nice day. Got a low at 25. It's 38 now. I won't be making the cracker net tonight. Got something going on. And I did hear you upstairs on my Kenwood R5000, so I thought I'd come down and say hello. K1WTX, K1PAI, thanks.
All right, Roger. Well, we're glad you heard us upstairs and came down to give us a check-in there. Your check-in number 26. Understand you've got something going on tonight, but hopefully we'll catch you tomorrow night. Roger, enjoy the day, 7-3, and thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
7-3, Jerry.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Okay, Alpha 2, Yankee Victor, I believe it was. Good morning.
Good morning. That's right. NJ2US here in Rochester, New York. Running a 10-tech Triton 1, 50-watt max, and into an upscaled G5 RV. Having a good morning. We had 31 degrees this morning, and it's really nice. The name is Bill. Back to you.
Well, good morning, Bill. And the old 10-tech Triton is sounding pretty good there. They said 50 watts. I'm only running about 75 coming back to you. I'd run 100, but it just demolishes my weather station data. I have to go back and re-edit it, so I'm running as minimal, as little power as I can to keep the RF down and keep the weather station happy and yet be heard. Back to you, Bill.
Yeah. Let's see. It's Monday. Right. Lots of things I could do this week. I need to get busy thinking about that. Yeah, this is a Triton 1. It's the first, not really the first 10-tech rig they built, but it's the first of the major line. There was a Triton 1, which is 50 watts, Triton 2, Triton 1 here, 50 watts, Triton 2, 100 watts. Then they went to the Triton 4, which I have. Two of them, actually, and they're great rigs. They're great rigs. So I have a big lineup of 10-tech stuff here. And it satisfies all my needs. You have a good day, and everybody else on the band. I didn't get your call, over.
The call here was K1WTS Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray.
Okay, well, fine. That's good. You have a good day, and wish the best for you and the others. Kilo 1, WTX, Alpha 2, Yankee Victor, 73.
All right, 73, Bill. Pleasure was mine. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
VE3, CF3.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
I believe that was Sam on a recheck, and the other station, was the other station ending Delta Lima? Was there a station ending Delta Lima? Well, I guess not. Sam, come on back.
Yeah, you know what's funny? The band is really weird. You were 20 over, and then you went right down to 4 and 4 again.
The band is trying to shorten up here, but I keep hearing some distant stations. And you're not as loud as you were earlier.
Yeah, that's it's just the way that the band is, but I think that system, that sunspot activity, that storm rather, is still lurking around. It kind of fades in and out. It's quite unusual. It's been like this for about 6 days.
Well, the sun is getting more active, and, we sat around waiting for the next sunspot cycle, and there have been days when it's been too much of a good thing there, Roger.
Oh, yeah, don't remind me. All right, brother, just wanted to just a note about the signals. Have yourself a beautiful day and a beautiful Christmas, as I said before. Wonderful to hear you. It's good that the fact is, we think of it this way. This time last year, we couldn't even hear you guys down there, so I had a job to even hear Jeff on the band at all. At least the fact is we got you here at 9:44 Eastern Time, and that's quite a miracle compared to last year. So there is that. 73, so Victor goes 3, Zulu, Sugar, Zulu, your brother Sam.
All right, Sam, thanks a lot for the recheck. Always a pleasure. 73. Looking for the check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, I thought I heard a Delta Lima in there before. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, good morning. Kilo Charlie 8 station, come on in. Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, you're up.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. I'm not sure if I'm doubling or not with you there. Sorry about that. Yeah, Rob and BC, really weak copy. No copy me.
Well, I've got you very light, too. You're just above the noise floor. You're about F3. Go ahead. Lost you. Yeah, the band is really shortened up. There's no distance skip this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, my noise floor is so loud this time I can't get you there. Could we get a relay? The Sigurd Zulu there up in Canada. Can you relay to Rob K3 SDR?
K3 SDR, was it?
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Rob at Bay City there. Could you relay to net control? I think it was my turn. Over.
Yeah, this is Sam for net control. Can you relay to me information for net control?
Yeah, Sam, his call is Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, but he's a rough copy. He can't hear me either.
Yeah, unfortunately, nothing heard. Nothing heard. I hear the odd word, but I can't relay for you. Sorry, net control.
All right, Kilo Charlie 8, Delta Lima. I guess we're not going to make the contact, but thanks for the try. K1WTX 73. Check-in. Check-in for ECARS. K1WTX is listening.
Juliet Hotel Kilo.
Juliet Hotel Kilo, we have you down. Anyone else? All right, Juliet Hotel Kilo, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. W3JHK. First name is Jack. Lifetime member number is 30405. We're located up here in the western Pocono Mountains of Pennsylvania at about 1,800 feet. It's sunny up here and about 30 degrees, and all is well. We got a real nice copy on you. We're looking for a signal report. Over.
Well, Jack, got a good copy on you, too. I assume you're probably running some heat. Either that, your elevation is helping you because the band is shortened up to the point where I'm almost not hearing anybody outside of New England State.
Yeah, roger on that. We're running 300 watts. Over.
Well, it's doing the job because you're still almost 10 over 9 up here in southwestern Maine. Yep.
You're at 9 here in Pennsylvania. So thanks for picking me up, and thanks for your service on the ECARS. We appreciate it very much. W3JHK will be clear.
All right, Jack. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Juliet uniform.
Boy, that was a perfect double. The Kilo Charlie, try that again. The other standby.
Yes, Kilo Charlie 1, November Juliet uniform.
All right, Kilo Charlie 1, November Juliet uniform. Got you down with a good signal. Who was the other station? There was another station in there. Try it again. All right, November Juliet uniform. I think there's Keith. Good morning.
Good morning to you. How are you today? The weather here is beautiful.
Oh, it's beautiful here, too. We've struggled to get up to about 30 degrees at the moment. We're headed for 43, and we've got wall-to-wall sunshine here. But, of course, the rain is on the way for us as it is for you.
Yes, sir. Not a cloud in the sky here at all. It's just a really, really nice day.
So I see you're in Springfield. You're the second check-in. I had another check-in from Western Mass this morning. Well, you're about to check in from Mass, but don't often hear from Western Mass. It's usually over near Beantown, Roger.
Yes, sir. I'm in Springfield, Mass, which is the western part of the state. I'm about less than an hour from the New York border here.
Yep, know just where you're located. Been by it many a time on the way over to Newburgh, New York. There, Roger.
Roger. I just came back from West Point. My son's an instructor at West Point, so and visited him last weekend.
Well, Roger that. Well, anyway, Keith, anything else we can do for you this morning?
No, everything is fine. I just heard you guys talking. I said I figured I'd check in with you.
Well, this is a good morning to do it because the band is shortened up to the point where I'm getting a lot of New England contacts this morning. And, of course, I like that, too, because I don't get to hear them usually in the summer. Well, Keith, thanks a lot for checking in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Yeah, 73 is back to you, and you have a nice day.
Check in,
Bravo 1, Tango Tango.
Tango Tango, we have you down. Anyone else?
Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, Bravo Juliet Golf, we have you down. Anyone else? All right, Bravo Juliet Golf, stand by. Alpha Bravo 1 Tango Tango. I think that's my third check-in from Rhode Island this morning. Good morning.
Good morning. 1936 on your roster. This is Owen in Ashaway, Rhode Island, down near Westerly. Your signals are good here, and I'm hearing other people in New England as well. So, well, good for you.
Well, Owen, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure is mine. You're sounding pretty good up here in southwestern Maine, too. And the band is starting to quiet down quite a bit. All right, 7-3. Thanks for the check-in.
Roger.
Bravo Golf, Juliet Golf, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry from Joe. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number 10405 from sunny and cold in New Hampshire. How you doing?
Sunny and cold New Hampshire. Well, good morning. You're check-in number 3 from New Hampshire, I believe. Boy, the band is short this morning, and sunny and cold indeed. We're struggling to break 30 here at the moment, but we're headed for 43 today, and then we warm up and get some more rain tomorrow there, Roger.
I like rain much better than the other stuff that comes down from the sky, so we'll just make sure our wood is tarped, Roger.
Well, everybody says they like it better than the white stuff, but I like the rain too in the wintertime, but the problem is too often it's freezing rain, Roger.
Yeah, we don't want any of that. We'll pass on that. That doesn't do any good for the antennas, Jerry, Roger.
Doesn't do any good for the antennas, nor the motor vehicle either, that's for sure. I'd rather see 6 inches of white fluffy snow than a glaze of freezing rain there, Roger.
You got a point there. I'll give you that much for sure. All right, Jerry, we'll let you go and get on with your net. You have a good day. Make many contacts. 7-3, and talk to you the next time we hear you. KC1, BJG.
Joe, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Check-in. Looking for check-in free cards. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know when to check in. K1WCheck is the call.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee. We got you down. Anyone else? Well, Roger, good morning. Yet another New Hampshire contact.
Well, good morning, Jerry. You're sounding good. 5.9 plus 5 dB. Good signal here this morning, Jerry. It's 34 degrees here. We're up from 22. We were at 22 earlier this morning. Weatherman said we'll be about 45 later today. It's a nice sunny morning, though. Over.
Roger that. We had just a few scattered clouds when I was last out on the jet around 8:40 before I came down and took over for Andy. And I guess rain tomorrow night and Wednesday. And I just did a double check. I said we were struggling to break 30, but we're now at 32, headed for 43.
Hi, Roger.
Hey, good morning to Beantown Ray out there in, let's see, I think it's Melrose. I hope I'm right. Melrose, Beantown Ray?
Reading, Mass, yeah. Reading, which is near Melrose. How you doing, Roger?
Doing fine. Sounding great, Beantown Ray. You sounding good. Big signal as usual. Over.
Same here for you, that's for sure. Okay, back to net.
All right, Ray, and Roger, you guys are both about 20 over here, just north of Lewiston Harbor. Go ahead.
QSL. Well, propagation's working well this morning. That's a good thing, that's for sure. And I hope you're having a good day, Jerry. And good to hear you, Beantown Ray. I hope you're having a good day also. And we'll say 73s and a good morning to everybody out there in Radio Land this morning. Have a good day, all. And 1XY, over.
All right, Roger. Always a pleasure to hear from you, 73. Got about 3 minutes to go here, or a little less than 3. K1WTX is listening for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. Alpha Juliet Delta, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? That's the call, correct? That's Pete down in Brunswick. And Pete, I love your QRZ photo of the big old katana sticking up there. Go ahead. Good morning. I was just saying on the radio. The band is kind of weird this morning, but we'll take what we can. Roger that. It's been pretty much short all morning. A lot of New England contacts. You're check-in number 35. I'd have to say about 30 of them have been from within the 6 New England states there, Roger. This is K1CKD. I'll be clear. All right, well, 73, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Anyone else for ECARS call? K1WTX. Check-in 3 cars. K1WTX is listening.
November 3 Tango Victor. Victor, good morning.
November 3 Tango Victor Victor, good morning.
Good morning. I'm guessing it's my turn. Good morning. My name is Eric, and we're going to jump up where it's chilly. I'm going to say it's probably, it might be about 28 degrees out there. And looks like it's going to be a nice day. I'm going over my computer speakers, and I'm not sure why. Anyway, wanted to check in, say hello. Number 30800 on the roster. Back to you.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. You can be my tail gunner. We got George coming up to take over at 10 o'clock. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure is mine. 7-3.
7-3.
All right, let's see if we can find Mr. George this morning. W3 Golf Whiskey Mike. George, are you available?
This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Got a fairly good copy on you. I've been listening for a while.
Well, George, it was all New England from me this morning. The band has shortened up considerably. You got a good signal. You're S8, S9 into southwestern Maine. I'll turn it over to your capable hands. Thanks for running the net, and thanks for all you do for the service. 7-3, K1WTX.
Okay, 73. You have a great day, and we'll see you again soon. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, near a small town called Wyalusing, 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome to participate. This is a directed net. Please refrain from transmitting unless invited to by the net control station. If you hear somebody you'd like to say hello to, just call contact. If you hear somebody calling that I don't hear, call relay. I appreciate relays and want to get as many people checked in as we can. Definitely don't want to leave anybody hanging. And if you're interested in learning more about ECARS, you can go to our webpage, ECARS7255.com. Also, schedule of the upcoming net control stations is on there, plus information and how to become a member if you're not already an ECARS member. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority, so when you're checking in, if you're mobile, please let me know. The same if you're QRP or portable, you have priority on running a list. I'll put you right to the top of the list. And speaking of lists, let's see what we can do now. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike in northeastern Pennsylvania with ECARS looking for check-ins. Anybody mobile, portable, or QRP, call now. Okay, nothing heard that time around. Let's see if we get any check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
KC1MR. Hello, Ray. How are you doing today?
I'm doing terrific. It's going to be a nice day. Right now it's 34, going to go up to 46 with sunshine. So how you doing, George?
I'm doing pretty good, Ray. It's one of those days again. Right now we've got good sunshine. It's supposed to cloud up a bit later on today, but so far so good. Nothing that I can really complain about anyhow. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. And, yeah, you're coming in fantastic. You're way over the 9 mark, which is good. And it looks like you're going to be working the radio today, talking to ECARS and the YL system, so we're fairly busy.
Oh, I've got you 10 over today, Ray. You're coming in real good down here in Northeast PA, and always good to hear from you.
Thank you very much, and enjoy the day.
You too, Ray. Talk to you. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably run into you tomorrow again. 73 for now. Karma KC1MR. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 3, Tango Victor Victor.
November 3, Tango Victor Victor. Go ahead.
All right, good morning. Name is Eric, ECARS number 30800. I just checked in a couple of minutes ago with the other gentleman, but I wanted to check in with you and let you know you're doing a fine job here into Jim Thorpe. We're probably not too far apart, over.
No, not really. We're about 60 miles, so that's pretty close. And you're coming in about an S7 this morning, 5-7.
Very good, very good. Not running anything fancy, running an inverted V, and it's supposed to be 100 watts, but it looks like we have a bit of an SWR this morning. So I think the antenna needs a little tweaking, but yeah, we're sound like the band is definitely shortened up. Oh well. Well, anyway, I'm getting ready for work here, so 73s, and have a good night. Thanks for running it. Back to you, and 3TV. Come on.
Okay, Eric, thanks a lot for checking in. Good to hear from you again. And I got a little bit of QSB on some of the signals right now, so the band's getting ready to change. I hope nothing drastic comes up. 73, Eric, and we'll see you again soon. Thanks for checking in today. I'm Claire with November 3, Tango Tango Victor. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima, go ahead.
Good morning, George. Rob here. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, 845 on roster. And Main City Biscuit is the old QTH there. Kind of nice talking to you the other day, George, about your Swan 350. I have one of them. I'm going to get it on your here soon, but I'll tell you one thing. Like the hot water 101 in the Swan will keep your shack warm. We have a very cold morning here, so it's in the lower for 30. Pretty chilly. Back to you, George.
Yeah, I really liked my Swan 350. It had a tendency to drift. I had to bring it up on frequency maybe an hour before any net started. I was net control on a couple of nets back then, and the only drawback to it is you had to give it plenty of time to warm up and stabilize. But boy, did it work, and it received well and had a very powerful transmitter. I used to get 300 watts out of the thing. It's 36 degrees here right now. We started off at 18 at about 4:30 this morning, and we're going to be heading up into the lower 40s today. But there's some clouds moving in, and it looks like we've got a good chance of showers and even some snow coming along later in the week. Rob, you're doing a good job. I'm up there in Michigan. Bay City's coming in loud this morning.
Very good. You're about to say you're at least 5657. Let's see what you got. Good copy of you, my good friend. Yeah, I love my Swan. I want to get that thing on the air. Only thing I got to do to it, my buddy's going to come over. He has a little bit better eyesight than me. We're going to neutralize the final tube, and you'll just kind of check it all over. But I've been that real since 2000. That's when I got it. I didn't have my tech class. Oh, I had my tech class, and when I got my general class, 2011, I use that radio quite often. I love my Swan. I like my heat kit too, George. All right, George, I know you got a lot of check-ins to do. I want to say God bless you, brother. Merry Christmas to you if I don't talk to you before, which I probably will. And I'll hand it back to yours truly, George. This is Rob, Kilo Charlie 8, your Delta Lima, NJ2US 8453. Take it easy, George.
73, Bob. Thanks for checking in this morning, and we'll see you again soon. I'm Clark with KCH Sierra Delta Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. N1XY. Roger is the name. I'm in New Hampshire, right on the southern border in the town of Nashua. It's 34 degrees. It's a sunny morning. We started off at 22. Weatherman said we'd be about 45 later today. Over.
Yeah, we're going to be in the low 40s today. It's 36 here. Nice sunshine outside right now. No wind blowing, so that's a mark in the plus column. How's everything up in New Hampshire today, Roger?
Oh, very well, very well. Good signal here. You're 5'9", no problem copying. Just wanted to run by, say good morning. Wish you a pleasant day. Thanks for picking me up. N1XY, back to net.
Okay, Roger, thanks a lot. I've got you S757 this morning. Nice copy, and thanks for checking in. We'll see you again soon.
Bye-bye.
I'm Claire with November 1 X-Ray Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa.
India Victor Charlie.
Okay, I've got Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa, India Victor Charlie, and I think there was someone underneath it.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar.
Okay, WB2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar, standby 1. Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa, you're up. Go ahead.
VA3 UMP, good morning, George. Good morning, everyone on frequency. My name is Mark. My ECARS number is 30766. And, George, you are 5'9" into Ottawa, Ontario on this 35-degree morning.
So I got you same down here in northeastern Pennsylvania, 5'5" into Wyalusing. Well, I'm not really in Wyalusing, but that's the closest little town to where I am. Only 500 people live there, and I'm 4 miles south. How are you doing up there this morning, Mark? Is it cold and snow on the ground yet, or still too early for that?
No, we should have had snow about 3-4 weeks ago with nothing. It's been rain. The grass is green. I've never cut my lawn in November before. I had to mow the lawn this year in November, and it's above freezing again today. We should be snowshoeing, not walking around in our tennis shoes. Back to you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. That looking at my grass earlier today, I was thinking I just may have to go out and mow it another time. And I have never mowed grass in December, but we're up to 37 degrees right now, and as long as we keep having the warm weather, I guess it's going to keep on growing.
Well, enjoy the warm weather. No need to move to Florida.
Yeah, but I'm going to pay for it later on this year. Everybody keeps telling me all the warm weather that we've had during October, November, and so far in December that humidity is higher, more water vapor in the atmosphere, and we're going to get hit by some heavy snows this winter. So I just got to wait and see. I'm retired. I don't care. I'll just stay here and play radio if we get snowed in.
That's the attitude. Anyways, George, great speaking with you. Have a great day, and same to everyone on frequency. This is VA3UMB 73.
Okay, Mark 73. You have a great day, and I'll look for you again soon. I'm Claire with Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. India Victor Charlie, you're up.
Good morning, George. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. And let's see, your name here is Antimo, and we're located in Woodbridge, Ontario. And you got a nice, let me see here, 5959 signal. A little bit of noise there, a lot of static, but you're coming through really, really good. 34 degrees up here. No, grass is still green. I hope we get to see some white stuff before Christmas comes around. Back to you, George.
Yeah, I'm sure we're going to. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. And normal year, shortly after Thanksgiving, we start getting snow on the ground, and it lingers around until April once it gets started. So, Atimo, that's the way it goes down this way. And you're coming in good this morning. I've got you at about 5.7.
Oh, thank you, George. Yeah, we got about the same up here, not a whole lot of snow. Maybe late December, January, we'll see some. Again, I don't mind. I can wait. I don't feel like shoveling snow there, buddy.
I know what you mean. I don't like doing that myself. That the days where I want to be out roaming around in cold weather, I'm afraid, are long gone.
Yeah, they're long gone. I'm just getting too old. I don't feel like I'm thinking about moving south. But with the COVID going a few years ago, and just waiting for the wife there to retire, then maybe we'll decide on where to go, and maybe I'll start making a move there. Back to you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, we're pretty well set here. We like it where we are, and we're just going to stay put. Anything else I can do for you this morning?
Nothing more, George. You know what? Thank you for taking Vic's spot there. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. So you take care, and I guess we'll talk to you tomorrow if I'm around there, over.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, I'll be here 10 to 11 again tomorrow and 10 to 11 on Wednesday. So I'm able to fill in for Vic 3 days this week. So anyhow, Artemo, thank you for calling in, and we'll look for you again soon. 73. I'm Claire with Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt Oscar. Go ahead.
W3 Golf Whiskey Mike, WB2LKO. I switched to the vertical antenna. You're louder on my vertical ground-mounted antenna, so I switched to that. Just listening for a while. My ECARS number is 20693. It is 42 degrees and sunny here in Marlton, New Jersey. Beautiful day. I'm doing some paperwork and so on. Proofreading some things for the Coast Guard Auxiliary. I do public affairs for our flotilla and so on. So anyway, I'll be listening for a while, and everybody have a great week. WB2LKO.
Okay, Mike. Well, thank you for checking in with me. Been a little while since I've talked to you, a couple of weeks anyhow. So it's good to hear you again. And yeah, it's one of those days where it looks like it's going to be a fairly nice day, and I'm going to enjoy it while we can. Anything I can do for you today?
No, that's it. I'll be listening for a while, and you're doing a great job running the net, so it's a pleasure listening. So back to you, WB2LKO.
All right, 73. You have a great day, and I'll look for you again later on this week. 73. Claire with WB2LKO. This is W3GWM with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo 2, Alpha, Oscar Tango.
Whiskey 3, Hotel Mike.
Okay, I've got K2 AOT and W3 Hotel Mike. Standby 1. K2 AOT, go ahead.
Good morning, George. The name here is Bruce, located in Manlius, New York, just outside of Syracuse. ECARS number is 20685, and just decided to stop by and say hello. Go ahead, George.
Okay, well, thank you, Bruce. I'm using a foot switch, and my foot keeps slipping off of it, but I moved down to where I got good solid contact again. I do like having my hands free when I run the net, but sometimes that foot switch can be a real pain. Anyhow, Bruce, you're coming in good down here, 5'9". I don't know exactly how far away you are, but I'm south of you. I'm 25 miles south of the New York state line, and Sayre is off to my northwest, and Scranton is 35 miles to my southeast from here. Bruce, how's things up your way?
Pretty good. It's warming up. Sun's out. I'm running 5 watts into an old Yaesu here. I just thought I'd let you know, but we're only about 95 miles apart, so I should be coming in okay. You've got a nice signal this morning, 5.9 plus. Go ahead, George.
Bruce, you're 5'7". I would not have guessed you were doing 5 watts. Anytime you're checking in with low power like that, add the QRP onto your call sign when you check in. And if I'm running a list, that'll put you up to the top of the list.
Okay, very good, George. Thanks for picking me up, and you have a good day, 7-3.
73, Bruce. Enjoy yourself. Have a great one. Claire with K2AOT. This is W3GWM. Whiskey 3 Hotel Mike. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is Howard, W3HM. I'm at Harper's Ferry in West Virginia. Just coming in about 10 over 9. I'm on my 100-watt rig today. I'm using an ICOM 7300 into a dipole. Sunny day, but cold. The frost was on the Punkin this morning, George. Go ahead.
Yeah, it was chilly this morning. We got down to 18 overnight, and now we're up to, it's 39 degrees right now. I'm going to top out probably in the low 40s today. Mostly sunny at the moment, and I hope it stays that way for a while. This is the first time I've talked with you, so it's a pleasure to meet you here on ECARS, Howard, and hope to see you again.
Yeah, I've checked in a few times with my QRP rig. YMSA, how far is that from West Reading? Go ahead.
Maybe about 120 miles or so.
No, West Reading. You're near Reading, Pennsylvania, aren't you?
Oh, no, Reading, Pennsylvania is off to my southeast quite a ways. It takes me a couple of hours to get down there. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and about 25 miles south of the New York state line.
Okay, I thought you were near Reading. I grew up in Schuylkill County, and I bought a car in West Reading many, many years ago, and I just remembered that. Okay, well, you're doing good down here in West Virginia. I try to check in every morning. I'm in my workshop now. I'm not in my ham shack. I'm in my workshop, and I start at about 8:30 and go to about 5 o'clock. But anyway, nice chatting with you, George. We try to check in every day. W3GWM, W3 Hotel Mike.
Okay, Howard. Well, maybe I'll catch you again tomorrow then. I'll be on 10 to 11 again tomorrow morning, and I do appreciate you checking in with me. Got a nice signal coming into, I'm near Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. 73, Howard. We'll look for you further down the log, and I'll maybe see you again tomorrow. Claire with Whiskey 3, Hotel Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Good morning. This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
WA3GIN, good morning. How are you doing today?
We're doing good. Operator Dave here. Mostly sunny today. 38 degrees currently. And I don't think I'll be doing any yard work today. But looks like it's going to warm up to about 50 degrees by 3 p.m., which is, I think, when we get peak heat this time of year. 105 days till springtime. Looking forward to it. Good signal down here in the northern neck this morning. WA3GIN number 3243. Back to you.
Okay, Dave, good to hear from you this morning. Thanks for checking in. It's 39 degrees here right now, and we're looking for low 40s today. It did get down to 18 last night. And you're coming in here 20 over. A little bit of QSB on all the signals, but you're peaking 20 over today.
All right, real good. I think I'm running the Batwing antenna today. You're close enough that there's a couple antennas that seem to hear you quite well. You're about 20 over here also.
Yeah,
thanks for running the service.
East-West G5RV right now. I've got two of them that are oriented 90 degrees apart, and this particular east-west orientation seems to work best for ECARS.
Yep, very good. Well, it's all about takeoff angle this time of year and this time of the solar cycle. All the best to you. Keep up the good work.
Well, do the best I can. Thanks for all you're doing with ECARS. Dave's one of our net control operators, and we do appreciate that. Dave, have a good day, and we'll catch you again soon. Nice hearing from you again. Fleur with Whiskey Alpha 3 GIN. This is W3GWM and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
KA2 Delta November. Personnel is Jerry.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee November Whiskey.
Chevrolet KA2 DDN, WA3 Yankee November Whiskey. Anybody else?
Yeah, good morning to you. I'm looking at the sun, which is too bright. Looking at snow that's all melted. And we're up here on the south shore of Oneida Lake up in above Syracuse. And we're just waiting for snow. We got a construction right across the street from us, and they're putting in 283 apartments, so that'll knock heck out of my house. And but progress can't be halted. So there you go. Next, they're going to build garages for all these apartments, and I don't know where they're going to. Well, I think I know where they're going to put the road, right directly across from my property. Back to you, K2DDN.
Okay, Gerald. Well, thank you for checking in this morning. You're coming in good. You're 5'9" here in northeastern Pennsylvania, and well, I'm pretty isolated. I live out in the boonies away from town, and what I do have some construction going on around here right now. I'm on top of the Marcellus Shale gas deposit, and I've got one well tapping the deposit that's about 3,000 feet down underneath me, and I've got another well they're putting in, and I think he's going to be under my property too when they get done with that. They were planning on tapping into another pocket, and there's a third well going up now. So they are doing some exploratory work and some actual drilling, tapping into the natural gas here in northeast PA.
Yeah, very good. I guess. I don't know. Can't stop progress, I guess. Okay. Best of luck to you and to me. So we'll catch you on the flip side. I don't know if I talked to you before, but we're trying to get out on this HF, and we got an end-fed antenna on. We got a good new rig. It's the Icon 7300, I guess you call it. It's hard to, it's a 7300. So it seems to be a nice rig, but I just can't get used to just pushing buttons and instead of turning dials. So be good, stay healthy. That's what we're trying to do. Back to you.
Well, this is the first time I've talked with you, Jerry, so it's nice to meet you here on ECARS, and I hope to see you again, and we'll look for you further down the log. I'll say 73 for now. I'm Fleur with Kilo Alpha 2 Delta November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. WA3 Yankee November Whiskey. Go ahead.
Good morning. Good morning. This is WA3YNW. Name here is Bill Bravo India Lima. QDH is Mount Vernon, Maryland. I'm on Maryland's eastern shore in Somerset County. And my ECARS number is 30710, lifetime number. And just want to check in this morning and say hello. Nice signal coming in down here this morning, no problem copying. I'm ready to know Wycombe 706 into Buckmaster off-center pet antenna. Back to you, Mexico.
Okay, Bill, you're coming in about an S7 this morning. No trouble with the copy. I've got a fairly low noise level today, so the signals all sound pretty good.
Yeah, 40-meter band doesn't seem to be in too bad a shape. I was up on 75 earlier this morning, and oh boy, it was really squirrely up there, I think.
Yeah, I'll probably get on some of the higher frequencies later on today and see what's going on around there. This is a good time of the year for me to work the radio because I don't like getting cold anymore, Bill. I kind of try to avoid it whenever I can.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I worked outside my whole life just about with the power company. I started out as a lineman and ended up as a trouble service man. So, yeah, it's all outside work, and I'm more than welcome to stay in here where it's nice and warm, Brett.
Roger that, Bill. I had enough of the cold when I was younger. I don't need any more of it now. Anything I can do for you today?
No, not really. Just want to stop by and say hello, and that's about it. And wish everyone a Merry Christmas a little bit early, but I will anyway.
Well, thank you for stopping, and I'm noticing in my log, this is the first time I've talked with you, so it's a pleasure to meet you here on ECARS, and I hope to see you further down the log.
Good morning from W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
So take care, and we'll catch you soon, real soon, hopefully. WA3YNW clearing back to net, 73.
Okay, 73, Bill. You have a great day and a great week, and we'll look for you again soon, I hope. I'm clear with Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee November Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone wishing to check in, call now.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Coast.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio.
Echo Papa X-Ray Mobile.
Okay, I've got W2AO, AB1BR, and mobile Echo Papa X-Ray Mobile. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's November 1, Echo Papa X-Ray. Name is Byron, Bravo Yankee, Romeo, Oscar, November. I think I caught your name is George, so good morning, George. Just barreling my way down I-95 out of Boston toward Rhode Island, so thought I'd check in. Thanks for picking me up. Go ahead.
Okay, Byron, you're about an S6 this morning. No trouble copying you. A nice low noise level out here this morning. And it's nice to hear you again. How are you doing?
Not too bad. Just starting my work day here, so all wired up for sound in this vehicle. So happy I'm making it through and you're hearing me. And yeah, I got nothing to complain about too much. Nobody wants to hear it anyway, so I'll just I'll leave it at that. Right?
Okay, well, you're doing good this morning. You're S6 here in northeastern Pennsylvania, and we've got a sunny day and heading for 40 degrees right now. I'm a little bit shy of that, but sure in the next couple of minutes the gauge is going to turn over to 40. I started off at 18 this morning, so it was a little bit on the chilly side.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm looking at the card. I get 46 degrees here. So I guess we're a little bit warmer, but you're out there in some colder country at the moment. So hope you bear up under it. I think you'll do okay. And yeah, you're able to hear me today. And 1 EPX.
Okay, well, I'm up on top of a mountain, so I'm usually just a little bit colder than what it is down in the valleys. Brian, nice to chat with you. I hope to see you again soon. Thanks for stopping by this morning. Anything else I can do for you?
No, that's, I think, the long and short of it. Just always happy to know that the working and
I'm using, I'm on an Yaesu 891 to an ATAS 100 antenna, and seems to be doing a good job for me so far. So we'll see when it starts getting attacked by snow and ice what it does. But I think I'm going to buy a spare 120 just in case that one fails me or for some reason. But that's what I'm working with, and I'll turn it up to you for any final. And 73 from I-95 in Foxborough, where the Patriots play. Go ahead.
Okay, thanks a lot for checking in, and you're doing good. Nice, solid signal. It stayed very readable all the way, and we'll see you again soon, I hope. 73. November 1, Echo Papa X-Ray Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Reminder, mobiles do have priority, so if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know as you check in so I can give you priority. W2AO, go ahead.
I'm some trouble here on my end. My signal weak, I would think it would be. Over.
Stu, you got a problem of some sort. You're dropping out. Your signal is going up from about a 5.7, 5.8, and then you're dropping right down into the noise. And I can tell you're talking, but I can't tell you what you're saying. So I don't know, maybe you got a loose connection or something. You take a look at it and then try me again later. Okay, 73, Stu. Sorry we didn't have a good contact today, but we'll try again another time. Been a little while since I've talked with you anyhow. Last time was in July of 2019, so it is good to hear from you again. 73, we'll look for you further down the log. Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. AB1BR here in southern Maine. Yeah, it sounds like the other station there, just, excuse me, like throwing a switch on and off again, so it's an intermittency. Hopefully you can find that out. I thought we had a mobile in there. I couldn't copy him either. So, George, my name is Jim. I think it may be the first time we've talked. I'm looking at your QRZ page, and I see you're in PA and retired Air Force. Thank you for your service, and thank you also for your service to the ARRL. Over.
Okay, well, thank you, Jim. You're coming in good. You're 5.9 plus this morning up here in northeastern Pennsylvania. Great signal from up in Maine, so thank you for checking in with me. How's everything going up that way?
Well, it's going good. We're supposed to get into the mid-40s today, or it's already 42. And then we've got a warming trend the next several days, it looks like, so we're looking forward to that. But the sun is out. I'm on an 80-meter loop. It's a relatively new antenna, George, strung up just a couple of weeks ago with a homebrew Ballon, 1 to 2 Ballon, fed 20% off one of the corners. So I'm glad to hear I'm giving you a good signal. My number is 10,022, George. Over.
Okay, well, Jim, it's good to hear from you again. We have worked before, but it's been a long time. The last time was in August of 2019, so thanks for checking in this morning. Generally I do one shift a week on Friday mornings, so a lot of the people that are here during the middle of the day I never talk to, so it's getting a few people I haven't heard in a long time today.
Yeah, roger that. Well, that's a good thing, George. It's nice to hear you again. I don't remember. That's a few years back, I guess we could say. So, anyway, thanks for your service on the net here, and good to chat with you, George. You sounded good. 5x9 here. W3GWM, AB1BR, back to net.
Okay, Jim, 73. You have a great day, and we'll look for you further down the log. Maybe I'll catch you again later this week. 73. I'm clear with Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee. Fox, Sierra, Yankee.
Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey.
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo 3, Delta, Papa, Tango.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, I've got a mobile. I'm going to be back to pick you up. I didn't get your call sign, but I did catch mobile. K3DPT, Foxtrot Golf November, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, and Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Stand by. The mobile station, call again, please.
Yes, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, Rudy, Roger.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3, but a Kilo Sierra Bravo?
Yes, sir. Rudy, yes, sir.
Okay, Rudy, I don't have good copy on you today. You're about maybe a 5.3, 5.4. I've got a very low noise level. Where are you mobile at?
I'm going to get my oil change in Baltimore down the valley. I got a good S9 on you, full strength with no problem. And I'm going to get my oil change there, Roger.
Okay, well, I don't have my preamp on, and I've got just running what's coming in, and you're not even budging the needle, but I can copy you. I can understand you fine, Rudy.
Okay, thanks for picking me up, and lifetime member 30844, lifetime member ECARS. Have a nice day. Thanks for picking me up.
Oh, sure, no problem, Rudy. Thanks for checking in. 73, have a great day. Clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile, and looking for Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Morning, George. W1FSY here, Roger, in the New Hampshire city of Portsmouth this morning. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, Roger, you're got a lot of fading right now. I guess the band's getting ready to change on me.
Yeah, you're very strong here, 5'9". I'm on my Intrepid TS530S, which I'm bringing out more, and the NPED halfway. But you're sounding great, George. Thanks for bringing me in.
I can only give you about a 5.4 this morning. I usually have a much better signal than that with you, but I guess we'll take what we can get.
Yeah, it's the conditions, too. Yeah. But you're coming good this way. Anyway, thanks for bringing me in, and have a good day, okay?
All right, I'll do the best I can. You do the same, and I'll look for you again soon.
73.
73, Roger. Clear with Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu, ECARS number 30240, and I'm located in North Wales, Pennsylvania, where it's currently 33 degrees, going up to 46. It's bright sun. The wind is 1 mile an hour from the southeast, and it seems like it's a pretty reasonable day for getting to winter. Yeah, we got winter next week.
Yeah, I can't believe it's this time of the year already. It just, the days are just flying by. Here we are in the first part of December, and it seems like just the other day I was worrying about the heat in August. Our wind down here is kind of, well, it's out of the west at about 2 miles per hour right now, so not much of a breeze at all. And I'm at 41 degrees and sunny.
Roger, you're not doing too bad for the weather. It doesn't sound like anything's falling out of the sky, anyhow. 7-3, George. Thanks for being there. I'll listen along for a while. This is WB3FXW. Thanks.
Okay, thanks a lot for checking in, and we'll look for you again soon, Buzz. Nice to talk with you again. I'm clear with WB3FXW and Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, is that you?
That is me, George. Yes, how's everything up there in Wyalusing?
Oh, doing pretty good. It's not too cold right now. We're up to 41. It's going to get just a little bit warmer yet today. As long as the sun stays out, it'll be a good day.
Now, QSL, the sun is out here, and it's 41 degrees. It was 17 degrees when I got up this morning, George. Over.
we were 18 at about 4:30, 5 o'clock. We got down to about 18, and now we're up to 41. We're going to be in the lower 40s today, I believe. What's the first part of your call, Leroy? I can't remember it.
My first part of my call is November 1. Over.
I should have remembered that.
Okay, you take care there, George, and you're a 5'9" plus a good Q5 signal, George. Over.
Okay, well, Leroy, well, thanks for that. I've got you at 5'7", but Q5. Thanks for being here, and we'll look for you again. Maybe tomorrow I'll catch you. 73 for now. I'm clear with November 1 Foxtrot Golf November, and next on the list, K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Good morning, George. K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. We have hazy sunshine here today. It's cold. It's probably near freezing. And you're almost 20 over 9. Sound good today. I just wanted to check in and say hi. I haven't been on the air for a while. K3 DPT.
Well, I've got you about 5'9" up here also, Tim. Nice signal from down in Annapolis. And we're at 41 degrees. Looks like maybe a little bit warmer yet today.
Well, you're in the northern latitudes from where I am, and I wish sometimes I was a little further south, but I'm going to be here for the duration. If Rudy's still on the air up in Baltimore, you be careful up there, Rudy. Those guys up there are going nuts. Anyway, 73s. Thanks again for running the net. K3 DPT.
Okay, Tim. Yeah, I enjoy running the net, and yeah, be careful in the cities. I avoid the cities at all costs these days. Anyhow, it's good to hear from you again. Thanks for being here. I'm about 200 miles almost due north from you. So, yeah, it's a little bit different. Also, I'm about 1,400 feet up on top of one of the mountains, so it's a little bit colder up here than it is down in the valley, too. Anything I could do for you today, Tim?
No, you did it, George. You did it. You checked me in, and I got to say hi to everybody. So you run the net. You do a good job. I'm sure there are people waiting. K3 DPT.
Okay, Tim, 73. We'll look for you further down the log. I'm clear with Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone wishing to check in, call now.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu.
Okay, I've picked up KD4 India Zulu, Echo Mike Foxtrot, K3 Uniform Zulu. Is there anyone else?
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, I've got a Kilo Delta 2, stand by, and I'll get the rest of your call in a minute. Anybody else? Okay, KD4 India Zulu. Good to hear you again. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, George, and thank you for taking Vic's shift this morning. I'm just breezing in and out of the office here where the shack is, and heard your melodious tones this morning. Decided to say hey and give you a bean for the count. I know you got a bunch of guys on the list there, so roll it along, and I'll be here for a few minutes. I got to answer some emails and carry on morning business, like they say. KD4, I said.
Okay, John. Well, thanks for checking in. Nice to hear from you again. Been a couple of months since I've chatted with you. We'll look for you further down the log. 73. Clear with KD4 India Zulu. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Electromotive Force. Go ahead.
Thank you, George. W3 DWM. This is W2 Electromotive Force. In New Waterford, Ohio. My ECARS number is 29015, and I usually forget to give that to the net control station. But maybe I'm in a little bit better shape this morning than I usually am. I don't know. The sun is out here, kind of dimly. Seems like there's a sort of a mist in the air. But I'm not going to hold it here because I know you got people in there waiting to check in, so I'm just going to say 73 all the way around. You've got a nice signal here, by the way. Very nice signal. And I noticed USB on your signal at all.
but I've got things to do too, so I'm going to take them train all the way around and get off the air here. So this is W2EMF, W2 Electromotive Force, saying 7-3 and bye-bye to everybody on the net. W3GWS, W2EMF is full again.
Okay, Al, 73. Thanks a lot for checking in. Yeah, I've got about 14 minutes left on my shift, and then I'm going to be out running some errands later in the day. 73. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in. And as always, it's good to hear from you. I'm Claire with Whiskey 2, Electromotive. And K3, Uniform Zulu. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, George, W3GM. This is K3UZ. Bill in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. My ECARS number is 3999er. 3999er on the roster, and let's see, we got 30, what is it now? I guess it's 32 degrees here right now, George, but woke up to about 19, it was around 19, 20 degrees this morning, so it's sunny, but it's warming up a little bit. Back to you there, this is K3UZ.
Okay, K3UZ from W3GWM. Bill, you're coming in over 10 over this morning. A nice signal from Bellefonte. You're about 90 miles southwest of me. And thank you for checking in this morning. It's been a couple of months since I talked with you, so it's nice to hear you again.
Yeah, same here, George. Good to hear you and to check in with you. Thanks for, I guess you're covering here for Vic this morning. And we'll let you carry on there. Thank you very much again. And 73, we'll catch you later. W3GWM, Wyalusing, this Pennsylvania. This is K3UZ, Bellefonte, PA, Clear.
Okay, Bill, thanks a lot, and we'll look for you again soon. Nice to hear from you again. And yeah, I enjoy ECARS, so whenever I have time and I'm available and the shift that I can fill in on opens up, I try to get in once in a while, but 1 day a week I don't think is just not quite enough. I need to talk with people more often. Bill, 73, we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in this morning. The last time I talked to you was back in October, so good to hear from you again. 73. I'm Clear with Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. There was a Kilo Delta. I did not get the rest of your call. Try again.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. A little weak, but I got you. Go ahead.
Roger, roger, yes. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Personal name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar Bravo, that was.
Okay, Bob, I've got you. Thank you. You're only coming in here about 5:05 this morning. I guess it's just not quite right between here and up where you are in New York.
So roger, roger. Well, you're coming in 5-9 all the way. You're good signal report, good audio. I can hear you totally there. But I just wanted to check in with you. I don't have anything more than that, and I just want to say 73, and we're going to be standing on the track.
Okay, Bob, thanks for checking in this morning. This is the first time I've talked with you, so glad to meet you here on ECARS, and I hope to see you again further down the road. 73. I'm Claire with KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for any check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo Charlie Yankee, Charlie Oscar Indian. Okay, I've got November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee and KC8, Charlie Oscar India. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Europe.
Good morning, George. Good morning to everybody on the net. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott. 39 degrees and sunny here in Cranston, Rhode Island. You're 20 over, and very good audio this morning, George. And I did send you and I'm trying to remember the gentleman down in the clay mill there, a couple emails on some satellite information. I don't know if you've been able to read it or not. whatnot, but not having much luck with even hearing any of the satellites lately. I guess it's a hit or a miss thing, George.
Well, I don't hear them all that often either. I try to do what I can. I don't remember the email, Scott, so maybe try again. And usually when somebody emails me, especially another ham, I make a real dedicated effort to get back in touch again. But I don't really have a good setup. I'm using two different VHF, UHF radios for receive and transmit, and at the moment I've got two verticals. I've got plans and material to build an egg beater antenna, and going to see what I can do with that. That it's supposed to work pretty good. I have a friend that's using one, and he gets some of the low angles, but every pass that I've been awake for I track the International Space Station and SO 51, but their passes have been too low on the horizon, and I can't hear them.
Yeah, I think that's primarily my issue, too. Everything's like 10 to 20 degrees or less, typically 10 degrees, and you only get a couple of passes that are like 60 degrees or just overhead, and those are the ones I've tried to listen in for, both the space station and SO 51 and 27 and 91, and I'm not having much luck. So I think I might have to get my antenna up a little higher so I can get better line of sight. That's about it, George. Appreciate it. And I did send you an email to, I think, your ARL, the email address, but I'll check and verify again. And no biggie. I guess it's just hit or miss with the satellites. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3. Back to you, George.
Yeah, I'm not real heavy into the satellites. It's just something that I do from time to time just to see what happens. But you never know. One of these, maybe I'll get a real good pass and be able to work it. Usually they have to be above 50 degrees, and I can only hear them for a few minutes, but that's the way it goes, I guess. If you don't have the right equipment, the stuff just doesn't work right. Scott, nice to talk with you again. Thanks for checking in, and we'll look for you further down the log. 73. Have a great... And my foot keeps slipping off the switch. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73, Scott. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up, George. Name here is Ted, Tango Echo Delta. I'm located in southern West Virginia. ECARS number 8463. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Back to Nat.
Okay, Ted, well, I got you at about an S7 this morning. Good audio, 5.7. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 368 miles northeast of you. And thank you for checking in this morning.
Well, thanks for picking me up, George. Good to hear you. I think it's the first time we've talked, but if not, I don't have it in my log. I'll have to put you in my log there. So anyway, thanks for picking me up, and you have yourself a great day and a good holiday upcoming if I don't talk to you before Christmas. So I'll let you get on with it. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, Ted, well, we've talked before a couple of times. The most recent was July of 2022, so it has been a little while. And thanks a lot for being here this morning, and I hope to hear you again soon. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. This is Whiskey 3. Mike?
And Victor Echo 3, Papa Delta Lima.
Victor Echo 3, Delta Papa Lima. Anybody else?
N3JPV.
November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot.
Okay, I've got Victor Echo 3, Delta Papa Lima, N3JPV. Hello, Randy. And November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot. Victor Echo 3, Delta Papa Lima. Go ahead.
Thank you, Net Control. Just a slight correction there. It's Victor Echo 3, Papa Delta Lima. You had those two in the wrong spots, but that's okay. It's Paul here in Hamilton, Ontario. I got you about a 10 over S9 sounding good here, and my ECARS number is 30641. Just throwing a bean in the pot for you, sir.
Okay, I've got you 30641. Paul, it's the first time I've talked with you, so it's nice to meet you here on ECARS and hope to hear you many times in the future. How's everything up in Hamilton today?
Well, sunny and blue sky and cold. So it looks deceiving out there.
Well, if I ever get acclimated to the winter, I guess today is actually kind of warm. It's 41 degrees here, but after a couple of weeks ago when we were in the 60s and low 70s, that's my kind of weather. And I don't like the cold anymore.
Yeah, well, we used to brag about it when we were younger. We're Canadians. We can handle the cold, but now I'm up in my 60s there. I'm not so warm in the cold anymore. So, yeah, we hide from the cold. We hide out in the igloo and stay warm.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't like the cold anymore. And I think what the problem is I've had my fill of it. I've actually, back in the 60s, I went up to the North Pole twice, and I went to the South Pole twice, and in the process, I got some frostbite, and the areas that I froze up, 60 years ago still hurt today.
I hear you. All right, well, thank you for picking me up, and pleasure talking for our first time there. Hopefully we'll get a chance to do it again soon. I'll let you get the rest of the fine gentlemen that were in there behind me, and you have yourself a great day. Everybody else on frequency 73V3PDO.
Okay, Paul, 73. Have a great day. We'll look for you further down the line. Pleasure meeting you here on ECARS. I'm clear with Victor Echo 3, Papa Delta Lima, and 3JPV. Hello, Randy. How are you doing? Surprised to find you here.
Yeah, well, we listen here quite a bit. Good morning to you, George, and 3JPV in Berwick, PA. And, yes, 34 degrees. ECAR number 3730. And stay safe, and we'll see you on future nets.
Okay, well, we'll probably catch you on EPA PTN one of these evenings again. Thanks a lot for checking in here with me, and for checking in on our phone net for our section. And we'll see you again soon. Of course, Randy has a lot of things for me besides just checking in on our net. She's also one of our ECs. 73, Randy. We'll catch you soon. Clear with November 3, Juliet Papa Victor. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot. Go ahead.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. N1 PGF Archie in Chichester. Good to make it in here this morning, George. No, nice 5-9 signal into New Hampshire this morning, and just a nice, beautiful day. A bit chilly start at 17. And that's all we got from here, George. One for the pot. Thanks, man.
Okay, well, Archie, you're coming in here about a 5.8 this morning. Good audio. A little bit of noise starting to come in on the band right now. I'm starting to hear atmospheric disturbances. They got some whistling that's just solar wind and what have you going on, but looks like maybe the band's going to change in a few minutes, but that's okay with me. I'm coming up on the end of my shift now. It's 10:59 plus, and in about another 10 seconds, I'm going to be looking for my relief operator. And anything I can do for you today, Archie? It's good to hear from you again.
Nope, nothing from here. Just making sure it works, and I'll be your tail gunner. 7-3, George. Have a great day.
You too, Archie. Good to hear from you. Last time was back in September, so thanks for checking in this morning, and we'll look for you again on another day. 73. Have a great day. I'm clear with November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And Nate, are you there? WN3I. Can you copy me today?
Loud and clear, W3GWM, WN3I, speaking to you from Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. How's it up there in Wyolising?
Well, you're 20 over up here, Nate, and it's 41 degrees right now.
Well, that's good. Let's see, what's the temperature here? There it is, 40 degrees. So we'll catch up with you soon. But at least we'll have relative comfort outside. Today I got a few things amateur radio related to do outside. So anyway, good to hear you on, George. You're sounding good and strong and healthy this morning. Over.
I enjoy this, Nate. I have a lot of fun on the ECARS nets, and I'm lucky enough to be able to fill in for Vic this week while he takes some time off. So today, tomorrow, and Wednesday, I'll be here from 10 to 11, and then I have my own shift on Fridays from 8:45 to 10. And, out of all the things I do on the radio, I think the most fun is ECARS.
Well, I enjoy it too. I wish I could get on the air more often. I heard you lamenting about that a little bit earlier. But this is my 1 hour that I'm compelled to get on the air, so it makes me come down here and turn things on. Hey, good to talk to you, George. I better get going here before we get chewed out, okay?
All right, Nate. Well, thanks a lot for taking the net this morning and for chatting with me for a few minutes. Always good to hear from you. Don't run into you often enough anymore. 73, enjoy your net today, and I'll look for you again down the log a ways. And 73 to everyone that's been here with me today. We've had a total of 29 check-ins in the past hour. 73, and look for everybody again tomorrow. If you already checked in with me, make sure you check back in with Nate. 73 to all. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, out, QRT.
Okay, George. Here we go. Oh, yeah, you said the band was noising up and changing. It does that at 11 o'clock. It waits until 11 o'clock, and then it decides to act up. That's in honor of me. I'll take credit for that. Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey November 3 India's Net Control, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll wait for priority or emergency traffic or any schedules at the top of the hour. Call WN3I now. Nothing heard. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised this is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls will be made through net control. If you don't get on the list, please wait patiently. There will be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. My call sign, Whiskey November 3 India. ECARS number 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. ECARS is a general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate, and we encourage participation by all radio amateurs. If you'd like to become a member, please check us out on our website, www.ECARS7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330 5 days a week. On the weekdays from 0800 to 1330. On Saturdays from 0800 to 1300. On Sundays. There is a roll call on the second Saturday of each month. There will be a swap and shop section on the ECARS webpage. If anyone would like to become a net control station, either in charge of a specific time slot during the week or as a designated relief operator, when the regular net operator can't make it, please contact Bob Goodwin and for HCI or Jim Freed, KA1MQ. Either one of them can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. That's all that over with. Let's get started with check-ins. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Whiskey 3, Oscar Kilo, Uniform, Mobile.
Okay, I heard Kilo Uniform Mobile. Go ahead.
Whiskey 3, Oscar Kilo Uniform. Handle here is Rich, Nate.
Okay, I heard 3 Oscar Kilo Uniform. That's all I got, and then it disappeared. So is there anybody that can relay that station in? Over.
Holy mackerel, yeah. Nate, I can just hear him. Let's see.
I think he said, well, I won't say what I think he said. I'll go ahead and turn the radio up and see if I can hear him. KD4IZ, the mobile station. Go again, please.
Sure. Band's getting a little weak. Whiskey 3, Oscar Kilo uniform, currently westbound on the PA Turnpike.
I got him. Hi, Rich. This is WN3I, Nate in Shrewsbury. I can just about make you out. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I'm westbound on the Turnpike, and there for a moment I even lost you. But I don't have you real good, so I'm sure you don't have me real good. Just wanted to check in and say good morning to you.
Oh, I didn't hear his inquiry. Did you hear him?
Yeah, he just wanted to check in and say good morning to you. It's westbound on the Turnpike, and he's drifting in and out. Anyway, he's doing a pretty good job here. I got him S3, S4 on the voice peaks, but well, I'll tell you what, he faded out and then came back. Over.
Okay. Hey, Rich, if you can still hear us, got you logged in. Good to hear you on. Haven't heard you on the 9-7 repeater. I've seen you at a meeting, at least I don't remember having seen you. But anyway, good to hear you on this morning. I'll turn it back for one more. Let's see if we can hear you. W3OKU, WN3I.
QSL, Nate. I got you pretty good now. You might be able to hear me. I'll say 7-3 to you because it is fading in and out. I had George pretty good before, but like I said, it is fading in and out, and I'm pretty far west on the Turnpike. So 7-3s, and have a good holiday if I don't talk to you. W3OKU.
You have a good holiday too, Rich. Good to hear you on this morning, and thanks for being there. And we got you logged in Mobile. This is the first time you and I have worked on 40 meters. We've obviously made contacts on 2 meters quite often. All righty, KD4IZ, welcome. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Nate. I'm doing weird things here this morning, so my signal should have dropped back enough, but I had it a full bore there for a moment. I don't know what it's doing right now, but it doesn't much matter. At this distance and with these conditions, we seem to be doing okay. Good morning to you. 7:05, but I had the amplifier on. It's on now, but it doesn't seem to be keying up, so I'm not really sure what the deal is. Doesn't matter. It's all good. KD4IZ.
All right. Well, 5.5 is the signal report for what's going on, and 11 miles with some terrain on 40 meters. Oh, well, it worked. All righty. Well, good to hear you on this morning. I got you in the log. Anything else before I move on?
Negative. Just going to help Tom, K3AJ, this afternoon with pulling some coax. He's my neighbor over here up the end of the street. What you working? Are you still working with some of the stuff for the new repeater hut? Over.
Yep. We pulled the primary power in, so we've got power coming, or at least the wires for the power coming into the shack, and we've called MedEd, and they'll get around to it when they get around to it. Get the meter back up and get power hooked up, and we'll start the interior wiring soon. On Wednesday morning at 0800, we're going to go out and put the ground rods in, so we'll get at least that much done. Over.
Yeah, Roger. That's great. I'm sorry I haven't been able to be real active with that. Life has gotten a little complicated, as you know, but I get there when I can. And I guess if I had known about stuff today, I'd jumped in and all, but I already committed myself to help Tom out. You know, he's got a coax run. I think we got to pull between two towers there in his antenna farm and get him all set up. He's been turning in some fantastic numbers in the contesting scene, so
good to help him stay on the air at the peak performance. Nate, have a great one. Enjoyed hearing you this morning as always. Katie, before I did.
All righty. Yep, I wish I could come down and help with that project, but I got to haul Carol off to yet another doctor's appointment. So anyway, good to hear you this morning, and thanks for being there. Appreciate your relay and having a little bit more quiet condition than I get here for receive. Take care, 7-3. Have a great day. We'll catch up with you later.
Okay, 7-3, Nate. Yep, and give my best to Carol. Katie, 4 Eyes.
Okay, hi to Susie. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Whiskey 1. November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray. Mobile 2, Mobile.
All right, I got a Whiskey 1 and nothing after that. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, and some other voices that I couldn't make out. Whiskey 1, who is that?
Sierra Delta Lima.
Well, Nate, I heard Sierra Delta Lima over.
Is that Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta Lima?
Nah, that's our friend KCRK8 Sierra Delta Lima up in Michigan. Over.
Oh, okay. I can't hear him at all, at least not at the moment. Why don't you relay him in?
Okay, Rob, how copy? Katie, 4 Eyes, over. I guess he doesn't copy me. I'm not running enough power. Over.
Okay, KC8SDL, Rob, can you hear me? If you can, we're going to relay receive through KD4IZ. Over.
Okay, I picked you up there. You're coming in clearly at about a 5-2, but I got still a good copy. I'll copy B. Over.
Well, you're not moving the meter, but I can understand your words now. Let me give you a little bit more smoke there. Here we go. Here comes more smoke. Go ahead.
Okay, you're coming a lot better there. Yeah, I was going to say, Dan conditions ain't worth a you-know-what there. Not doing too bad. Just playing radio here, staying warm. Thank God the heat keeps me warm here. We got a cold weather today. It's probably the third, if that, so that's what's going on with me. Other than that, I'm doing good. Thanks for picking me up. I got a dumb question. Were you at net control last Friday? I don't remember. Over.
Yes, I was. I picked up a shift. Somebody's trying to hand off, and there was nobody to catch it, so I had a few moments, so I picked up their shift. Over.
Okay, QSO, that's my fault. I checked in with you, but the phone rang. I had to run upstairs to take an important call, so that was me that checked in with you, but sorry about that.
Roger, that's okay. Yeah, we had 2 Hot Water 101s, as I recall, both on the air at the same time. I think you guys tried to work each other. Over.
Yes, I did. Yeah, I got it for a little bit, but he was really far away from the air because Dan conditions weren't that great. But yeah, that was pretty neat to hear what I hear. I enjoyed that. All right, I'll say some of these things for picking me up there. You have a good day. Of course, you and the wife have a good Christmas. We'll talk before Christmas coming up here, but I'm doing fine here. With that, this is Roger, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, 8453 in a lifetime. So this is my good friend. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. I'm glad we got you in here. I took you kind of out of order, but since I could hear you, that seemed to be a real miracle at that moment. So anyway, we'll talk to you later on. Okay, Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Who's that?
Yeah, here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. The name is Bill, and the location is Dover, Delaware, and my ticket to ride number is 10013. So, yeah, we're over here looking at a beautiful blue sky and about 44 degrees or so outside. Looks like it's going to be a really nice day. And unfortunately, I got all my Christmas lights and everything up yesterday when I had to take time out from the football. And And today I got another nice day that I can't take advantage of. I don't have any antenna work to do. I don't have anything else that needs done outside. So, gee, the day's wasted. What a pity. Anyhow, this is WF1L, back to net control.
All righty. Well, I'm adjusting my power back down. I turned it up so that I could be heard up in Michigan, but anyway, brought the power back down to a normal level. And Bill, good to hear you. You and I haven't spoken for a while. 2016, holy smokes. October 2016, Bill, and you were still in Reston, I believe, at the time. Over?
Yeah, we moved in 18 after my wife retired. We're over here now in Delaware in our forever home. Now that my wife has hung up her cleats, so we're taking the easy way out over here in Delaware. Over.
Well, that's worth doing. The taxes in Reston must have been very, very high, and the cost of everything very, very high. It's going to be significantly less in Delaware, I would think. Over.
Oh yeah. Just the cost of the housing is half of what it was in Reston. So there we go. Yeah, we're enjoying life over here. I got a bigger plot of ground. I've got antennas up, and a very photographic page on my QSL or my QRZ page there. So if you want to see what life is like over here in Delaware, you can see the pictures on my QRZ page.
All right, well, we'll check that out. And you're also within striking distance of the candy store, which is almost better than any of it. Over.
Absolutely, and there's no sales tax in Delaware.
Amen. I get that. All right, I got to keep moving, Bill, but good to hear you on this morning, and thanks for being there.
Thank you for providing the service. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, back to net.
We'll catch up with you again. Okay, I had a Whiskey 1 on the list, and that's all I heard was Whiskey 1 something. Over. No Whiskey 1. All right, we'll just keep going as if we knew what we were doing. Whiskey November 3 India. Net control for ECARS. I can't talk yet. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike, Uniform Yankee.
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Hotel. Echo Hotel.
Okay, I have Kilo Charlie 2, Mike. I can't read it. Lima and Echo Hotel. Who else is there?
Whiskey 2.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray. Okay, well, let's keep the list short because the band is messing with me here. Kilo Charlie 2, Mike something Lima. Who's that?
You got Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee, ECARS number 21037, and from Warren, Pennsylvania. 41 degrees here, lovely day, and planning on doing a little work out in the yard, cleaning up some broken tree branches. Back to you.
Oh, hi, Paula. Okay, sorry I didn't pick up on the voice, or I'd had the call down correct. I blew that one. Anyway, good to hear from you. Well, I'm glad things are getting cleaned up there. Hopefully none of the wind and all of that stuff took out any antennas. Over.
No, actually, the antennas held up pretty good, but the one tree that I've got my G5 RV hooked onto lost about it's about a 8-inch round branch that came down, and it's a little bit bigger than we can drag with the tractor, so we're going to cut it up and haul it over to the burn pit. But so far the rest of the tree is up there and the antenna's up there okay. So I want to get that cleaned up before the guy that owns the tree decides he wants to cut it down. So we're going to kind of take away any evidence that the branch came down. Back to you.
Okay, sounds good. All righty. Well, you're Honest 59 in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania, from Warren this morning, Paula. But good to hear you on. Thanks for stopping by.
Okay, yeah, it's been a while, and I figured, well, I was trying to, we got our own little click that we get onto on 7285, and nobody was on this morning, so I figured I'll come over here and sign in and see how you are. So, you have yourself a great day, and hope your holiday was okay, and we'll catch you later. 73 KC2MUI.
Good to hear you, Paula. Thanks for the call. Take care. Have a great holiday if I don't talk to you again. All righty. Echo Hotel, who's that this morning?
Good morning, sir. I think you are Whiskey November 3 India. This is Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel, Dave. 20045 is the magic number. 20045. I'm up here in Sparta, New York, about 2.5 miles north of the village of Dansville. Also, simultaneously, about 55 miles south of Rochester, where it's 38 degrees and steady. 38 degrees and holding. Beautiful day, cloudy but bright. Gentle breeze of maybe 10 miles an hour. Back to net, KD2EH.
Okay, well, it's bright outside. We had plenty of sunshine coming in the back at breakfast time this morning. So anyway, and we've made it up to 40 degrees. I hope we get a little bit more out of it. I got a little bit of work to do in the garage in anticipation of installing some ground rods at our newly rebuilt repeater site. We've cleaned the thing all the way down to the ground and started over again. So putting in ground rods and stuff like that this week. Dave, over.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm embarrassed to admit I know I've heard you many times as net controller on here, but I can't remember your name. Over.
So my name is Nate, November Alpha Tango Echo.
Oh, yeah, okay, Nate, yeah, very good, very good. Well, I got to get outside, too, make use of this. Geez, we've had almost no snow so far. So far, we've been lucky, no snow. Although I got the snowblower out a couple times, started it up, put some gas in it, put some antifreeze in the gas, and checked the oil, and it's ready to go. It's sitting out there in the garage, ready to go, but no snow so far. I got to get out there, work on the lights, the Christmas lights. Some of them are burned out, and pick up a lot extra junk that's laying around the shanty. Have a great day, 73. You got a good signal, by the way, too, up to a little bit over 9. WN3I and the net, KD2EH 73.
Yeah, you're 20 over down here. Yeah, the snowblower. I got to juxtapose the snowblower and the bicycle. That'll be one of today's tasks. That along with hauling myself and my wife up to a doctor's appointment up in York. So it's going to be a busy day. But anyway, we'll fit all of that in one way or another. Okay, Dave, have a great day. Good to hear you. Thanks for being there.
I'll do the same, 73. Have a great one. And Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you too, sir. November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. Did I get you already? I did not. Good morning, John.
Very good, thank you. Just trying to prevent the machine from buzzing.
Okay, I heard you a little bit intermittently. I guess something's going haywire. I'll stand by for a moment.
He must have a little problem in the shack.
Yeah, it sounds that way. Let's give him another second. Yeah, he said something was buzzing. All right, well, he'll come back. All right, that's the end of that list. Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. Time to listen for mobiles again. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Kilo Charlie 3, November Charlie Sierra, mobile 2.
Okay, I heard a Mobile 2. And I heard Kilo Charlie 3, November Charlie Sierra. November Charlie Sierra, stand by for a second. Who was the other one that said Mobile 2?
Kilo Echo 8 Whiskey Mobile.
Okay, Whiskey Sugar 2, Quebec Mobile 2. Okay, I believe KC3 NCS is also Mobile. Go ahead.
KC3 NCS Mobile, name is Tim Tango, India Mike. I'm in Easton, PA. I'm just on my lunch break out in the parking lot. Sunny day, partly cloudy, about 38 degrees, but still a nice day. You're giving me a 5x9 here in Pennsylvania, over.
Okay, well, this is, I'm also in Pennsylvania. You're up there in the Northeast. I'm in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania, Tim, over.
Oh, okay. How far away is that from Easton? We're about 65 miles north of Philadelphia. Oh, and could I have your call sign, over?
Yeah, you sure can. Let me tell you how far away you are. You're 97 miles away. My call sign, Whiskey, November 3, India. Name here is Nate, November Alpha Tango Echo. Over.
Okay, Nate. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'm just wondering. I don't get on 40 meters too much on the mobile. I usually hang out on 20, but I had it set for 40 yesterday, and I didn't want to change the antenna up. I got a Yaesu 857D, 100 watts, and I'm using an MFJ 1669 multi-band antenna. It does pretty well. I did AM 6, I did well on them, but you're on only one band at a time. This has 9 bands. This antenna seems to, you can hear people better with it for some reason, over.
All righty. I heard most of that. It faded down at the end. That's characteristic of this band for the 11 o'clock shift. It keeps changing all the time. But anyway, I made notes attributed to WS2K. Sorry about that. I can do this. Can't I? Yeah, sure, I can do this. Pointy arrow and all of that. All righty. Well, anyway, good to hear you on, Tim. Thanks for being there and sharing your lunchtime with us. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. I'll be listening in. Have a good day. KC3NCS Mobile, I'll be clear.
All right, take care. We'll catch up with you again. Give us a call another time. Okay, next is WS2K. Good morning.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Mobile 2. Over.
2 Queen, 2 Quebec. Okay, I got you. Go ahead.
Roger, this is WS2Q Mobile 2. We are mobile in Morristown, New Jersey. Morristown, New Jersey, about 35 miles west of New York City. It is 41 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. We are heading to the salt mine, and you got a good signal. There is some QS fake. You're between typically 5.7 to 5.9. We are running 100 watts to an old Outbacker mobile antenna on the back door of the Jeep. Over.
All right. Well, I can give you a signal report of a 4 by 1.5. You're not terribly loud, but the noise level right now is at 1. You're just coming in above the noise today, Harvey. Over.
Roger. Well, that's surprising. You got a great signal. I see we are putting out full power. Our SWR is 1-to-1, and you're a solid 5.9. Just running what your power and antenna is. Over.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm trying to improve it here, and I wasn't able to, and I turned the preselector off and turned the preamp on, and all I did was raise the noise. So that was counterproductive. But anyway, I was able to hear everything you said, Harvey. Over.
Well, you went away. They're completely QSB'd out. We'll stand by. WS2Q Mobile 2.
Okay, I heard you sign there. Yeah, it's doing that. It's 40 meters. It just loves me between 11 and 1200. It just changes on me. So that's what's going on. But I got you in the log today, Harvey. Thanks for being there. Appreciate you stopping by as usual. So take care. That's 136 miles from here to Harvey over on a mobile. All righty. What else is going on? Oop, that's the end of the list. All right. Any more mobiles for ECARS? This is Whiskey November 3 India. Call now.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
KE8KW. Hi, Ken.
Oh, hi, you said that I went through traffic was down or I was driving through some noise. Anyway, yeah, those other guys beat me to the punch. They must be running for anything high. So anyway, just thought I'd stop by and say hi. KE8KW Mobile, Northern New Hampshire.
Okay, Ken, the band is changing, and you went down. I knew it was you because I know your voice, so I was able to pull that out, and I actually heard the 8KW, 8 Kilo Whiskey when you called, but I'm not able to make out the rest of it, Ken. I'll turn it back to you for one more to see if something changes. Over.
Yeah, okay, I think the mountains got us, Nate. I think the mountains got us. I'll let you get back to work. KE8KW Mobile, 73.
Oh, you're quite readable now. Go ahead.
Yeah, that was it. We had a lot of rock between you and me when I went around the corner. And, yeah, things are up and down. So I won't try to hold it. Just wanted to stop by and say hi. Have a great day. KE8KW Mobile.
Okay, have a safe day out there in the Conway area, and we'll catch up with you again. Yeah, that one transmission just popped right out of the noise, and there you were. That's great. All right, well, always good to hear you on, Ken. Be safe out there. All righty, what else is going on? We'll listen for, once again, for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Nothing hard. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Whiskey Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo.
Whiskey 2 Bravo Victor Tango.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
X-ray.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, I got an Alpha Charlie something. I got Whiskey 2 Bravo Victor Tango. I got Papa Hotel Whiskey X-ray, I'm sorry again, and Juliet Tango Alpha. Papa Hotel X-ray, let's try that again. Over.
Am I any better?
I'm here.
Okay, just trying to check things out. Thanks very much. No traffic.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had you in there, and then you said something was making a noise. What was making a noise? What caused it?
I don't know. Sometimes the meters rattle here. I don't know exactly what's up with that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're kind of dropping out and stuff like that, so I didn't know what was going on. Whatever. Okay, now I'm hearing you just fine. Okay, I got you in the log from earlier. I just, it was. Well, it was that. All right, good. Take care. Have a great day. We'll talk to you again. Okay, Alpha Charlie something. Alpha Charlie, who was that?
Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo, Steve in Vermont.
Well, hi, Steve. How's it going? It's a good signal down here.
Yeah, you're 5.9 into central Vermont, Nate, and doing a good job. Are you still running the 990?
We're still running the 990, and then that's feeding through an AL82. I've only got 20 watts coming out of the 990, and the AL82 turns out into 600 peak. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It's doing a good job. In any event, thanks for picking me up. Have a great day, and stay safe, Nate.
Okay, I don't have any notes about your station. What are you running?
Well, I'm running an ICOM 7610 driving an Elecraft KPA 500 amplifier into a, let's see, 40 meters. We're in a vertically oriented delta loop, and it's broadside in your direction.
Well, it's doing a fantastic job. I got you at 5'9" here in South Central Pennsylvania. Over.
Roger. Well, very good. Stay safe, and thanks for picking me up.
All right, I'll add those notes into the log here. All righty, take care. Good to hear you. What have I done now? Whiskey 2 Bravo Victor Tango. Who's that?
Good morning, Nate. Handles Herb, Piscataway, New Jersey. Whiskey 2 Bravo Victor Tango. You're a good solid S9 here in Piscataway, and just wanted to give you one for the log there. Go ahead.
All righty. You on the TS2000 today?
Yeah, that's it. Yep.
Oh, that's great. There's a discussion going on about with one of the clubs about selling one of those here. But your sounds real good. All righty. Anything else, Herb?
No, that's it, Nate. What's the discussion going on about the TS2? So I understand the used price of these is up a little bit.
Yeah, they're trying to get $1,400 for it, and which is a surprise considering the age of the radio. But by the same token, it's a shack in a box, and that makes it pretty valuable for the right person. Over.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't use the high bands on it, but I'm pretty satisfied with it. I sometimes think I'd like to upgrade, but not right now. So, Nate, good to hear you on. Just appreciate you doing what you're doing there, and have a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. W2BVT.
Oh, okay. I like VHF operation, VHF, UHF operation. I have a terrible location for it, and I took down my weak signal antennas. But up at the top of the hill in our town is our club site, and we've got weak signal antennas up there, but no permanent radios. It's, well, it has one permanent HF radio, but that's it when we want to operate. The VHF up there, we got to take something out of the shack and take it up there. But anyway, I like working that kind of stuff. Okay, well, good to hear you on. Thanks for being there, Herb. Anything else before I move on?
No, nothing, Nate. 73 is good hearing you on.
Good to hear you on, too. Okay, Julia Tango Alpha. Hi, Tim.
Good morning, Nate. Everyone on the net. Kilo 3, Julia Tango Alpha. Yeah, down here between York and Lancaster, PA. You're my first contact on a brand new IC 7300, and it sounds great. I've been listening to it for about a week, trying to figure out all the different gadgets that are inside it. It is amazing. I have been using an Icon 735, which I picked up in 1990. So this is a new experience for me on HF. K3JTA.
Oh wow! Well, you sound good this way. All of those 7300s seem to come out of the box sounding good on the air. Which microphone are you using?
How did I know you were going to ask that? I'm using the hand mic that came with it. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, they sound good coming out of the box. They're good sounding radio, and yeah, you'll find all the deep dark secrets of that radio. It's got noise reduction in it. It's got all kinds of really neat stuff that it takes a while to learn. But if you decide to get into digital on that radio, but there's some good support and a lot of information out on Google about how to set that thing up so it'll interface correctly for direct digital data without going through a signal link or something like that. Over.
Yeah, Roger. That's primarily why I bought this for digital stuff. So, so I need to figure out how I can alternate the one HF antenna I have out there to work both of these radios. I do want to continue to use the IC735 through a tuner and through the amplifier, a linear amp, but this guy already has his own antenna tuner in it, and figured out how to use that, and it's great. Also, I know Dave, WA3GIN, has some notes that I need to look at also on his web page. So, all right, Nate, you have a good afternoon. Beautiful day over here. And let's say 43 degrees. Wow, that went up pretty fast. I was taking my daughter to school this morning around 7 o'clock, and it was 22 degrees out there. So, all right, take it easy then, K3JTA.
Yeah, it did start out as a cold morning this morning, but anyway, yeah, we're 40 and stationary here in Shrewsbury. It's been 40 degrees for most of the last hour. Anyway, congratulations on the 7300. ICOM did a good job of putting together a very nice radio and made the price point be it exactly where it ought to be, and that's a good Christmas present to yourself. You have a great day, and I look forward to talking to you again, Tim, okay?
All right, 73 Nate, K3JTA.
All righty, this is Whiskey November 3 India clearing the list. Let's listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Are there any relays on mobiles? Nothing heard. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo 1, November, Foxtrot Echo.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Kilo 3, Yankee
KB3, NJ2US.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Kilo 1, November, Foxtrot Echo.
All right, we got little bits of noises and carriers thrown and all kinds of stuff. What I copied out of all of that was Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec Alpha. I got Quebec Bravo X-ray, and I got one that ends in Echo. Who ends in Echo?
Kilo 1, November, Foxtrot Echo.
Kilo 1, November, Foxtrot Echo. Okay, let's keep the list short because the band is changing on us. Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec Alpha. Good morning.
Nate, good morning. WN3I from K3YQA. Good morning. Don't think we've had the pleasure. Name is Bill. Just outside of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and on the southwestern part of the state, of course. Number is 30760, and blue skies, sunny, sunglass kind of weather. I just ran a short errand there before and just got back, and really not, I don't think it's quite 40. It might be very upper 30s, but I think they're calling for close to 50 today. We'll see what happens. We are supposed to get some rain moving in later, I think tomorrow, and then blah, blah, blah. You know how that goes. That's it. I'll keep it short. Have a nice rest of the day. The best to you and the family, and nice making your acquaintance here today. They haven't had the pleasure. WN3I from K3YQA.
Okay, K3YQA, WN3I. Yes, this is the first time you and I have worked. Give me a rundown on your station. Over.
Not a problem. Running an ICOM 7300, just to a 5 DTV vertical in the backyard. And got some VHF, UHF stuff here, a few antennas here and there, but that's primarily what we're using here this morning. So, yeah, I'd like to get another tower back up. I had one up for years, and a bunch of stuff got in the way, serving Uncle Sam and some other things. So, by the time I got back, it was time to knock the tower down. It was getting pretty tired, so you know how that goes.
Roger. Okay. Well, thank you for your service. And you're doing a fine job on that 7300 and 5B TV. Signal reports 57. I'm located in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, just looking at your QRZ page, so I wasn't sure exactly where Shrewsbury was. I was going to look it up, but thanks for eliminating that. Eliminating that question. 5.9 plus about 10 right now, by the way. So, Nate, have a nice rest of the day, and the best to you and the family. SK3YQA.
All right, take care. 73 and we'll talk to you again. Look forward to hearing from you again. Quebec Bravo X-Ray, who's that this morning?
Good morning, Nate. Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec Bravo X-Ray. Ben over here in Long Island, New York, 5 miles southeast of JFK. You're sounding great as usual. I got you 5.9 plus 20 coming in very strong into the station this morning. 45 degrees over here, Nate. Beautiful day. Sun's out, and we're expecting a lot of rain the next day or two. But that's the whole of it, Nate. Back to you, sir.
All righty. Well, we just incremented up to 41 degrees, so heat wave is coming. Okay, Ben. Well, good to hear from you. Good signal this morning, 5.9 in Shrewsbury. Over.
Roger, Roger. Just running barefoot on the homemade loop there, Nate. That's all. 100 watts out of the radio.
It's doing a fine job for you. All righty. Well, anything else before I move on?
No, sir. Have a great day, and everybody be safe and well on the net. KB2, QBX clear.
7-3. Okay, what I think I wrote down was Kilo 1 November Fox X-Ray. Did I get that right?
It's November Foxtrot Echo. E as in easy, Echo. The name is Arnie, Abel, Roger, Nancy, Item Echo, and we're a portable one in East Otis, Massachusetts. Our home is in Connecticut, but we have a lake house up here in the Berkshires. Elevation is about 1,550 feet above sea level, so we don't have to play too hard to make a good signal. Hopefully you're hearing us quite well in Pennsylvania. Back to you, Nate.
Okay, well, it's the first time you and I have worked, Arnie. 5.8 is your signal report, and good, crisp, clear audio. What station are you running?
We have a FT DX3000 up here. The antenna is a flex. What was it? Not flex, but radio wave dipole, bazooka style dipole antenna for 40 meters. Nate, go ahead.
All right. Well, it's doing a good job for you. Very nice signal down here into south central Pennsylvania. So that's a temporary location for you. Yeah, I have show you in Burlington, Connecticut normally, right?
Yeah, Roger, we've had this house up here for about 35 years. It's a beautiful spot. It's a beautiful morning up here, 38 degrees. It's cool, but warming up. It was in the 20s when we got up here this morning. We'll be here for the bulk of the day. But we've been up here. We've had the home for about 35 years. Nate, go ahead.
All righty. Well, it's doing a good job. 5.9, you were peaking up to 10 over there for a little bit. Again, this band always welcomes me in by changing at a rapid rate. As soon as I pick up at 11, between 11 or 12, the band seems variable all over the place. Over.
Oh, I'm sure it will. I was listening up on 20 and 18 megs, and it was very quiet. So 40 is quite nice this morning.
All righty. Yep, I got to wait until, well, let's see, tomorrow. I get on a Veterans Net it's on 14.225. Yeah, I got to remember where it is. 14.225. They don't run on Mondays, but they run Tuesday through Friday, and I enjoy hooking up with those guys. Net Control's out in California, but anyway, I don't get much off of 40 meters, even though I got the antennas for it. I don't get up there. All right, well, good to hear you, Arnie. This is the first time you and I have worked, so good to hear you on. Come back more often, okay?
Promise I will. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. Have a great day. All righty, let's see. That's that. That's clears that list. All righty. Whiskey November 3 India, Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
2Q.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I've got 2Q, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu, something ending in Foxtrot, and I heard a Mobile. Who's the Mobile?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, Roger.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3 India, Sierra, I think there was something else, and Mobile. Your call again one more time and go ahead.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, Baltimore, Maryland, Rudy, roger.
Kilo Bravo Sierra, okay, I got it now. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Rudy, I just called to say you sound real good in Baltimore. I got you a straight S9 with clear modulation there, roger.
Okay. I've got you in here. I'm not getting your call sign correct. Try one more time, please.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Dyslexia is a wonderful thing, Rudy. If I get it right, in the right order, it works so much better. Okay, well I can hear you pretty well out there mobiling about this morning. Go ahead.
Yes, I'm in Baltimore, Maryland. I just want to say hello and thank you for picking me up there, Roger.
Sure. Rudy, good to hear you on again. I caught you last week as well. You're sounding, well, actually on the 21st of November I had you. Anyway, you're sounding good down here in south central Pennsylvania. Be safe out there, okay?
Yes, sir. Thanks for picking me up. You sound real good, too. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo clear. Thank you.
Yeah, we got pretty rapid QSB, so that was what was throwing me off. Okay, thanks for being there, Rudy. Have a great day. KW2Q, good morning.
Yes, good morning from KW2Q up here in northeastern New York State. The sun is out up here. Isn't that nice? And the temperature is, what did I write down here? 28 degrees out right now. At night, we've been, going down into the low 20s and sometimes tickling the teens. But no more snow. It's all gone. We got about 4 inches, and this sunny weather made that disappear. And the weather, for the next couple of days is going to be touch and go, I guess. So anyway, your signal up my way is doing very, very nice today. I think the band is finally trying to straighten out. Over.
Yep. Well, you and I typically have a pretty good pipeline between us, but yeah, you got a good signal down here. You were 10 over on initial check-in. You're now 5.9. So it's again, this band always rewards me for this hour. Over.
Okay, very, very good. Well, like I said, you're doing a great job up here, and I'm hearing everybody else that checks in, and that's really nice. So anyway, very good. I want to wish everybody on frequency happy holidays, and we'll catch up with you soon. 7-3 from KW2Q.
Contact, go.
Thank you very much. W2, Electromotive Force, W2 EMF, W2 EMF. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango, W1 BZT. Are you there, Al? Nothing heard. Thank you for letting me in. I do appreciate that. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango, listening.
W1 Victor Zulu Tango. Okay, I've got you logged in. I'll just hang in there for a second. Anything else from you this morning, Ben?
No, negative. Thank you very, very much for letting me in. I do appreciate that very, very much. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango, listening.
All righty. Good. All right. 2Q. Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Who's that?
Good morning, Nate. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name's Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu, ECARS number 30240. I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania, where it's currently 43 degrees going up to 48. They just raised that number from 46 to 48 in the last hour. Anyhow, it's a sunny day, and the wind is out of the southeast at 1 mile an hour. Back to you, Nate.
Well, that's nice. Relative warm and no wind to speak of. That's pretty good. Yeah, we made it all the way up to 41 degrees. We're supposed to make it up just a little bit higher than that, but that's fine for what I need to do outside today. Buzz, good to hear you on this morning. I don't have information about your station, Buzz. Over.
Oh, I have a 7300 and let's see, a 78-foot random wire in fed. That's about the station.
All right, ICOM 7300 random wire antenna. All right, well, it's working fine to get you all the way from North Wales over here to Shrewsbury along Interstate 83. Over.
Thanks, Nate. That's a really like a 9-iron shot. Anyhow, thanks for being there. 7-3. Have a great weekend coming up. It's several days away, but it's coming up. 7-3. WB3FXW.
All right, 7-3 to you too. Yeah, we got a whole 80 miles there, but that's fine. The band's working out pretty good on short, but it got me all the way to Michigan, at least in short spurts this morning. So that's our band today. All righty, what else is going on here? That was FXW. Okay, Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu. Good morning.
Good morning, Nate. Howard here. ECARS number 20297, located about 35 miles east of Scranton, outside of Hawley, Pennsylvania. How are you copying me there? Over.
I got you to 5.7 this morning. Good audio. 5.7's the signal report.
Oh, QSL, thank you so much. I'm running a Kenwood TS440, an Artifact off a wire antenna here. It's around 80-meter wire that I tuned up with this rig, and it seems to be working well. Thanks for letting me in, and I'll be monitoring here.
Okay, using the integral tuner on the 440 to get that match?
Yeah, QSL.
All righty. I got a similar configuration here where I use an 80-meter antenna here on 40 meters, but I'm feeding it with parallel line, so integral tuners won't understand the problem. But the antenna I'm on right now is the what we're calling the lazy L, which is basically an inverted V cut exactly for this frequency on 40 meters, but it's flat across the band. It's amazing how well it works, but we call it the lazy L because one end is down much lower than the other. Over.
Oh, QSL, yeah, I'm on a hillside, so mine's about the same, just by default to the hillside here up in the trees. What was I going to say? I lost my thought here. I'm thinking of getting an external tuner and doing some research on that. But then I'm also thinking of just getting a 7300. Really appealing, good price. So still trying to decide. Anyway, thanks for letting me in, Nate. I'll say 73s, and I'll catch you later. This is Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu.
Yep, well, ICOM did an excellent job of designing that radio and putting a whole lot of good stuff in it and then putting it at the right price point. They did a tremendous job. And that I have two TS440s, both of which are still operable. They're good radios, too. There's one is at the club shack, and the other one's sitting over here ready to get loaned out to somebody who upgrades to general and is ready for their first HF rig. It's been loaned out and brought back any number of times, so it's in abeyance right now for the next upgrader. Anyway, good to hear you on, Howard. Thanks for being there. Okay.
Yeah, thank you. 73 is Nate.
7-3. Let me look at a thing here. I looked at the thing, and guess what? Ron is out there lurking, and he says he's ready to pick up the net. W2. Oh, wait a minute. Did I clear my list? Who ends in Foxtrot? Who was that?
That'd be me, Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Good morning. I almost was ready to turn that control over, and I'm looking at my listing. Did I do everybody? But I didn't. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Charlie, what's going on?
Well, I was about ready to give you 2 minutes, but now I can't. Oh, it's an exciting day. I visited my bank. My ATM robbed me with $500 on Friday afternoon. It deducted the withdrawal, but I never got the cash. Well, I got that straightened out, and then I got my supply of Eliquis, which I asked for 3 times. And tonight, for 4 hours, we have a tabletop exercise with the OEM there, Office of Emergency Management. And, it's been a busy day so far. And my cat says hello. Back to net, KB3, JUF.
All right. Well, it sounds like you've had an exciting day already. Good to hear you on, Charlie, this morning. Good signal from the Poconos, 5.7 to 5.9, depending on what the band decides to do at a given instant. So you're sounding good down here, Charlie. Good audio. Over.
Roger that. Roger that. Back to net, KB3, JUF.
All right, 7-3. Have a great day. We'll catch up with you again. All righty. Here comes W2DAR. Ron, how are you?
Oh, I'm doing good, Nate. And it's good to hear Pocono Charlie in there. He joins us regularly on the RoosterNet and on the old BuzzardNet. And thank you for handling the past hour for ECARS. I think everybody always appreciates your friendly voice. Back to you, Nate.
All righty. Well, you have a great day. Thanks for being there and picking up the net. And I'll wrap up my note-taking here. Got to take Carol out to a doctor's appointment, so I got to scramble. See you later. W2DAR. This is WN3I73. I'm clear.
Okay, Nate. Very good. And again, thank you for your service. And stay warm. It was 22 degrees when I checked into the RoosterNet at 6 this morning. So it's winter temperatures are here. Okay, we'll pick it up from here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Monday, December 5th, 2022. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only checking into ECARS, please.
K3HQC, Mobile.
Mobile, come back again, please.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie, K3HQC.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Juliet, mobile instant service. Good afternoon.
Okay, I'm sorry. I had a mouthful of donut there. The call sign is Hotel Quebec Charlie. The last letter is C, like in Charlie. Name is Allen. Located in Leola, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30346. Just out to enjoy a
coffee break here, sitting in the sun, and out along the road. Over.
Okay, Alan. Well, good afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And I've got the call sign correct. It's a K3HJ Charlie. I'm not sure why I put the Juliet there. And you're coming in here at about an S8 bouncing to an S9, QSL on 30346. I don't know I've never heard of that town in Pennsylvania. Can you enlighten me to where that is?
Affirmative. Well, I'm in Lancaster County. I'm about 6 to 8 miles east of the city of Lancaster. And I don't think you have my call sign correct. Hotel Quebec Charlie. HQC, over.
Yeah, I've got it marked down, Hotel Quebec Charlie. And I suspect that you are near the Strasbourg train station, not all that far away from you?
Yeah, that's affirmative. It's about probably about 6 to 8 miles south of me, over.
Okay, know that place well. Been there, and enjoy the ride. Enjoy bringing up their YouTube website, and a Rooster Net person, K3ITH, many times has his rail car stationed at that place. And right now, I think he is traveling in that rail car. I think just the other day he was down in Virginia, but he owns a nice custom rail car that I've had the opportunity to take a tour on. Back to you, Alan.
Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. I'll have to look him up. I'll have to look that up with QRZ. So, yeah, that's very interesting. I assume, have you gone through the museum also?
No, I plan to do that. When I was there, it was at the height of the COVID season, but I plan to do that. It's not going to be this year. Too many activities, but I think I will put that on my schedule for the springtime. And it's a good excuse to get out to that location.
Yeah, I like the museum, and it isn't quite as crowded as the railroad. Well, thank you very much for running the net. Enjoy your day and have a good week, and Merry Christmas, and hopefully we'll catch up with you again here shortly, over.
Okay, Alan, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS, and a very Merry Christmas to you and your family. Happy day to you. Please drive carefully. 73.
73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobiles, QRP, or portable. Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time, please. Okay, not hearing anything, I will open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Sierra Bravo Mike.
Kilo Hotel with
Quebec Zulu.
Echo X-Ray India.
Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, I wasn't quite quick enough to write everything down. I got Sierra Bravo, Mike, Kilo Hotel, Quebec Zulu, Juliet Tango Alpha. I know there was another one.
Echo X-Ray Italy.
Echo X-Ray Italy. Okay, that's a good start. There's 5 on the list here. The Sierra Bravo Mike station, please.
W2DAR, good afternoon, Ron, and all on the ECARS. This is Kilo Delta 8, Sierra Bravo Mike. My name is Kurt, Kilo Uniform Romeo Tango, located in central Michigan, about 35 miles west of Lake Huron-Saginaw Bay.
I suspect you had a rather chilly morning this morning, Kurt. Back to you.
It's cold here for sure. That's all I can say. I haven't done a whole lot today. I had to go and do some running around in town, and there's a lot of Christmas shoppers. Glad to be back home. Over.
Okay, Kurt, very good. Well, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS today. You're coming in here about a 5.6, bouncing to 5.7, and the audio is just fine. Is there anything else I could help you with while we're talking on ECARS this afternoon?
Negative. You're doing about the same here. I've got about an S5 to an S6 on you here. Your audio sounds good. Thank you for picking me up. Have a great day. 88 SBM, Kurt in Central Michigan, 7-3.
Okay, Kurt, very good. Solid Q5 copy. Have an enjoyable day, and thank you for joining us, and looking forward. Enjoy the Christmas season, you and your family. Happy day to you, 7-3. The Kilowatt Hotel, suffix, please. Is it Kilowatt Hotel or is it a Kilowatt Mike? I can't read the writing here.
How about a Kilo Hotel Whiskey?
How about a Kilowatt Hotel Whiskey? We will make that in about. Good afternoon, sir. Instant service.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. Kilo Hotel Whiskey. The name's Randy. 8,300 on the roster here in southeast Ohio. We're on the big town of Newport. Started out about 19 degrees, and we're all the way up to 45 and sunshine. Looks like it's going to be a great day there, over.
Okay, Randy. Well, I think it is going to be a great day. I'm looking out there, bright sunshine, not a cloud in the sky, and we started out with 22, and it's supposed to go up to about 46 today. So likewise, about the same type of weather. It is that time of the season. Anything else I could help you with today?
No, sir, that's all we got, Ron. Happy holidays, and thanks for picking me up from KHW.
Okay, Randy, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and please enjoy the coming Christmas season. Happy day to you, 7-3. The Quebec Zulu suffix, please.
Oh, good afternoon, Ron. This is Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu. Marv, ECARS number 20712. I'm in Townsend, Delaware, where our temperatures have doubled from the night. I got up early in the morning. It was 25. It's now 50. So temperatures have doubled. Beautiful day, sunny, clear. Very nice here. No wind, and just wanted to check in and wish everyone happy holidays and a happy and healthy new year. W2EQZ back to net.
Okay, Marv, very good. Got you logged in, QSL 20712. You are peaking at a 5.8. Audio's just fine. And thank you for joining us this afternoon from the great state of Delaware. Have an enjoyable day, and have an enjoyable holiday season, Marv. 7-3.
7-3, thank you.
The Juliet Tango Alpha station, please.
Good morning, Ron, and everyone on the net. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Name's Tim. I'm located between York and Lancaster, PA. If Alan is still listening over there in Neola, hello to you. Hey, Ron, I didn't catch the call letters of the ham who has the radio in a rail car. Can you give that to me?
K3ITH. His name is Dick, and he is one of our longtime RoosterNet individuals. And I'm trying to think of the name of the rail car, and it's not coming to me right now. It is the only active. When I say active, this rail car gets hooked to Amtrak, and he takes customers on custom trips, and he has for many years kept that rail car at the Strasburg Railroad Station in Pennsylvania. I have gone there to visit him, and he has invited me into that rail car. That is the only remaining custom rail car. It goes back many, many years. It's completely original, all restored. It's the only operating rail car that has an operating fireplace in it, in the lounge portion of the car. And as of a couple days ago, he had some clients with him, and they were on a trip, and he was coming in remotely from down in the state of Virginia. I'm not sure he's returned yet to the Pennsylvania area, but it's K3ITH. Dick Stewart.
Hey, that's pretty cool. All right, I'm going to look him up on the internet. Yeah, I've lived down here in this area since 1991, and been a ham since 1976, and that's the first time I heard about this. And I've always been interested in trains. In fact, we have a local net on Wednesday night that is run by a few ham radio / train enthusiasts, and so that'll be cool. I would like to check that out. Might as well, since I'm kind of in the area here. But thank you for the information, and hope to meet this guy sometime. All right, 73, everybody have a good day. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, Tim, and he does have an internet site where you can do booking on his excursions, but there's also quite a bit of history he has about that rail car. It's in phenomenal shape. It's fully loaded. I think he's got a 50-kilowatt diesel generator that's built into the bottom of that rail car. And he's kept it in A1. Well, he has to keep it in A1 shape because it gets inspected, I think, twice a year to be fully qualified to operate on the Amtrak lines that pulls them along. Let's put it that way. But and he's a great person to talk to, and you'll get to see his lovely wife. He's got some beautiful pictures of the inside of that rail car. And I think one of the pictures actually has the fireplace going. So, yeah, very interesting. And it's amazing. There's a very close coupling to amateur radio operators that are coupled to trains, both, say, Lionel type O-gauge scale, and some, like Dick, full-gauge scale, and also radio-controlled airplanes. Those type of hobbies seem to be very closely coordinated with amateur radio. I'm finding that out through the past years, Tim. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. Well, I'm not a real enthusiast. However, I do enjoy checking them out. There are rail train spotters out there who are, and educating people about trains, and so I really enjoy watching those. Probably spend too much time watching those. And I'm always looking for trains along this the river. I'm a mile away from the Susquehanna River, and there's a rail road up through there. It's called the Port Road, and I listen to the radio transmissions for that. All right, well, I'll talk to you another day there, Ron. We've got a great signal coming back. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, Tim, very good. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And we went over the Susquehanna River about a little over a week ago. We were down in Charlotte, North Carolina, visiting our oldest son down there for the Thanksgiving holidays. And we went over the bridge on 81, our main route down to Charlotte. Thanks again for joining us this afternoon. Have a very pleasant day and a very Merry Christmas holiday season. The Echo X-Ray India Suffolk station, please.
Yes, this is November 1, Echo X-Ray India. Name is Greg, Golf Radio Echo Golf, QTH, Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey. Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey, just north of Atlantic City. Back to you there, Ron. Over.
Okay, Greg, you're not far from our other house. We have a house on the Jersey Barrier Island, right above Seaside Heights in Ocean Beach, Unit 3, and we are 12 foot off of the Barnegat Bay. Back to you, Greg.
Yeah, I used to live on Long Beach Island. I had to vacate there after Sandy. I lost everything. I said, screw it. And this has not happened to me again. So, yeah, I'm on the mainland now. But, and last KTH, looking at Google Maps, it's gone. It's gone. Typical what happens on the island. Things get knocked down and rebuilt. Anyways, a nice day out here, I guess. It's like 46 degrees and sunshine. But for me, that fresh air and sunshine is overrated, so I'm probably just going to stay in here and play ham radio. Over.
Okay, Greg, I have a question for you. Do you believe in miracles?
Well, I pretend to believe. Go ahead.
Okay, well, you don't have to pretend, because one happened to Diane and I. We had a custom house built at the location where we are in Ocean Beach, Unit 3, in 2006. It was Diane's parents' typical summer vacation home that they purchased probably in the mid-50s. And Diane and her sister and her family, mother and father, spent all the summers down there, during the school recess. So she and her sister sort of grew up down there at Ocean Beach, and we took that house down and had a custom house built, and there's about 1,000 homes in the Ocean Beach Unit 3 area. And out of all those homes, we were the only house that the water during Hurricane Sandy did not get up to the first floor.
Well, that is a miracle. All I can say is that God bless, you and whoever, because, I got over it. I mean, it's just stuff, it was only like, years of ham radio gear collections and, like unimportant things like a house, living room, bed. But I'm over it. Over.
Yeah, and I can say that is a good thing that you are over it. There's a lot of folks that suffered from that, still do. A lot of retired folks that could not rebuild down there. A lot of damage. I know about it because I was at that time firefighter for the Ocean Beach Fire Department, and my son is a fireman for the East Hanover Fire Department, as I am too, up here, and they allowed us in the day after the storm, because we were bringing food and supplies down from our firehouse up here down to the center where they were gathering the emergency relief fund at the AMP parking lot down there, and we got to see all the damage that occurred down there, and it's in the memory books, and you don't lose that memory, that's for sure. But we were very fortunate, and I believe in miracles. That's the best way I can put it, Greg. And thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. And have a very Merry Christmas holiday. Back to you.
All right, thanks. No, that means a lot there. Lucky when I said to get over it, because coupled with that, I got in a car accident. So I'm over the island, and I'm almost over being in a car accident that is going to cause me to spend the rest of my life in a wheelchair. But now there would be a miracle if I could play soccer or something. Well, anyway, you take care. Blessed holidays to everyone on the net, and of course you, Ron. W2DAR from N1EXI 73.
Okay, Greg, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Please do not be a stranger. We are always here to help and support and give everybody a good S-meter reading. And you're coming in here picking at an S9. Happy day.
73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Contact.
Go contact.
Yeah, I'd like to talk to the guy that was just on. Something about he's sitting in a wheelchair.
Yeah, that's N1EXI. Me, over.
Oh, Roger. Well, I have myeloma anyway, and I've been dealing with it now for about 2 years. And my legs have gone out, and I'm pretty much wheelchair bound. But I'd like to tell you that find out where you're living and how you're doing.
Well, let's move our frequency and continue the QSO. Is that okay, net control?
Go ahead.
Yeah, pick a frequency, OM. I'll find you. Over.
How about 23?
Sounds good to me. This is N1EXI, QS flying.
Happy days to both of you. Thank you for being on ECARS. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Bravo, Victor Tango.
Kilo November radio.
Kilo Sierra, Bravo, over.
Okay, I got Bravo, Victor Tango, Kilo November radio, and Kilo Sierra Bravo. The Bravo Victor Tango suffix, please.
Good afternoon, Ron. The call is Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor Tango, W2BVT. The name is Herb, Piscataway, New Jersey. Just wanted to give you one for the log, Ron. Good to hear you on. Nice day here working outside, just trimming the trees. Just want to say hello, Ron.
Okay, Herb, 5 over 9, and we are indeed ground wave. That's an exceptionally good signal for 40-meter ground wave during this time of the day, Herb. And I will follow suit after the net is over. A couple final preparations of the house here. I will be putting the lights on the big rhododendron plants out in front by the picture window of the house. And I have an LED Santa Claus, animated Santa Claus lights that is on the wood stove chimney that is a little bit too low. I have to go out there with a ladder and bring it up a little bit higher so folks going along the street can see that animated LED Santa Claus head. And there was one last thing. I have to put some of that potable antifreeze in the line that goes from the house way out about 150 feet out to the orchard where the main garden is, and purge the water out of that before it really will freeze up for the winter time. So I've got I have the outdoor activities to get to it to do this afternoon. Back to you, Herb.
Very good, Ron. Yeah, I have rhododendrons in front of my bay window also. Unfortunately, they were Cunninghams, white Cunninghams, beautiful bushes, but I never replaced them so many times, and it's because they really don't. I have direct sunlight there, and rhododendrons don't always like direct sunlight. So I got 3 dead rhododendrons in front of my picture window. It makes me sick. Next year, I guess I'm going to try getting a dwarf. They say the dwarfs stand up better in direct sun, so I might do that. But right now I got a reindeer in front of the rhododendrons, but they still make me sick every time I look at them. Hi, Ron. Good talking to you. I think my problem was I usually had a watering system on those rhododendrons, and they never really. I don't know. They were in there 3 years, but they never really took as well as I thought they should. And I decided not to water them this year, and watered them sporadically during the drought. But at the end, they died. 73 is Ron. Good talking to you. Take care. W2BVT.
Okay, Herb, and that's quite interesting, what you said about the rhododendron. This is a very old plant. It is on the south side of the house, and it's getting, it's getting the sun all day long. And this plant has got to be, 30 years old or so. This year, one side of it, the east side of it, probably about 1/3, is dying out. I don't know that much about rhododendrons. Is it that it's just getting over mature and they die out? But I'm thinking that drought had significant influence in causing that problem.
Yeah, I think you're right, Ron. Of course, the sun might contribute. If you do a look up on rhododendrons, you'll find that most rhododendrons don't do well in direct sun, and it's compounded by the fact that it's in front of my bay window, and I think I get some reflected sun off the bay window. Quite often, the leaves in the back of the rhododendron die even before the ones in the front. So I don't know, but I'm going to try getting a species that does better in the direct sun. Then if that doesn't work, I guess I'm going to have to find something else to plant there. 73 is Ron. We're tying the net up here. W2BVT off and clear.
Okay, Herb. Very good. And thank you for that information. I did not know that about the rhododendrons. We just sort of ignored that plant because it's been there basically forever. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Have a very enjoyable day and enjoyable holiday season coming up. 7-3. The Kilo November radio Suffolk station, please.
Whiskey 1, Kilo November radio.
Whiskey 1, Kilo November radio. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Yes, good afternoon. I was just copying some of the conversations and thought I would take a moment to check in. I have no traffic. Sunny and 47 here in southwestern Maine. So we're enjoying a rather nice day. The bands appear to be with us for the moment. So I did want to mention, I heard you say that you were in East Hanover, New Jersey, and that is where my parents had lived a very long time ago. But in the vein of it being a small world, I thought I would pass that along.
Okay, can I have a name and your location in Maine? And amateur radio does make the world smaller.
Yes, it certainly does. The name is Hal, Hotel Alpha Lima, and I live in a little community, which is in southwestern Maine. It's the town of Denmark, as in the country.
Okay, whereabouts is Denmark?
We're about maybe 30 minutes from the Mount Washington Valley, North Conway area.
Okay, know where you are. And what temperature did you have this morning?
First thing, it was 19 degrees, but it's warmed up nicely. We don't have any snow on the ground. We did for a brief period of time, but with the mild temperatures of late, that's all gone, and I'm in no rush to see any more. Back to you.
Well, it's just the beginning of the season, Hal, and we know what's coming. The reason why I ask the temperature, our daughter and her husband live on Swans Island, Maine, and I think you probably know where that is.
Oh, QSL. Yeah. Well, I'm familiar with it. I haven't been there, but I do know where it is.
Okay, very good. Well, we try to get there as much as possible. And I activate the Burncoat Harbor Lighthouse on Swans Island every third weekend of August. This year was the fourth year in a row. I am invited back for next year. And I do that for the International Lighthouse Light Weekend. And as I said, we do that every year so far. So look forward to doing that again the next year on the third weekend of August. Back to you, Hal.
Okay, Ron. I believe it's Ron, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that sounds like great fun. It certainly is a beautiful area to visit. We've lived here for about 35 years in this location. My parents left East Hanover in, I think it was in the late 40s, and moved to Chester, which is where I'm from. That's where I was born and raised. I still have a brother that lives in Flemington. He had recently moved from Bernardsville to Flemington, where he's retired. So I'm very familiar with your general area. I don't know where they lived in East Hanover specifically, but somewhere in your neck of the woods, Ron. Go ahead.
Okay, well, East Hanover is not that large of a town. I would certainly know where they were if you would, give me the address or location. This coming March, I will be in this town for 80 years. I grew up in the house next door. This house is right alongside that house. My parents gave Diane and I this lot, which used to be the #1 sheep pasture, as a wedding present, and we promised to build a house here, and we followed through on that promise. Diane and I built the house with the help of our fathers, and Diane cut every piece of framing timber for this house, and I gathered a big bucket of nails and a hammer and did the rest. And we enjoy the house. It is a perfect house. We spent a year designing it, and I did the blueprints and everything from it because I've had 2 years of architectural drawing in high school, and I put that learning curve to use. And while I was going to college, I worked on weekends building houses, so I got the practical knowledge of doing all that. And we put that all together and built this house, and we love it, and we will be here to the end. Back to you, Hal.
Fine, Ron. Yeah, well, sounds like quite a journey, and you certainly have been there. You know the area. I'm sure we'll hook up again, and in the meantime, I'll see if I can get a physical address. My brother would certainly know. I just don't know myself. It was before my time a bit. So okay. Well, I won't hold the net. I will look forward to chatting with you again. Maybe we can move off band sometime, or off frequency sometime, and have a chat. In the meantime, thank you for being there, and hello to everyone on ECARS. I have recently sent in for my membership, but it's too soon to have heard anything back. So enjoy the day, Ron, and I'll turn it back to you. 7-3, and have a Merry Christmas. W2DAR, W1K.
Okay, Hal, very good. And you mentioned growing up in Chester. You were probably not too far away where they grow the telephone poles.
I rode past Telegraph Hill on my way to school on my bicycle on a daily basis, Ron.
Yeah, that's the Chester Bell Telephone Laboratories location, and I'm quite familiar with that because I did do quite a bit of work out there at times. My career was at Bell Telephone Labs in Whippany, New Jersey for 37 years. But I had some friends and did some work out just on the other side of where they grew those telephone poles. Everybody that knows Chester many years ago knows about they had those very special seeds that grew those telephone poles. Happy day, Hal, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the holiday season. 7-3.
Okay, Ron, thanks for the short QSO, and I'll turn it back to you. Enjoy. W1KN.
Thank you for being with us, Hal. The Kilo Sierra Bravo Suffolk station, please. Kilo Sierra Bravo or something close to that. Okay, nothing heard. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Oscar Kilo, Uniform, Mobile.
Whiskey 3, I just got the Whiskey 3 and you faded out. I think you said it was a Mobile. Let me turn up the audio gain. Let's give it a try again, please.
QSL Whiskey
Oscar Kilo Uniform, Mobile, near Pittsburgh on the Turnpike.
Whiskey 3, Oscar Kilo Uniform, Mobile. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon. I checked in earlier. I heard you pretty strong there. I figured I'd check in again. Current location is Pennsylvania Turnpike near Pittsburgh.
Okay, very good. Got you logged in. Can I have your name, please?
Sure. The name here is Rich. Romeo India Charlie Hotel.
Okay, Rich, we've got you logged in. You are not moving you're moving the S meter a wee bit. I've got you about an S3, but I do have solid Q5 copy on you, Rich. Back to you.
Roger. Yeah, I got a 5.9 copy on you. A little bit of background noise in it, but solid copy.
Okay, Rich, very good. Fully logged in, and drive carefully, and thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And enjoy the holiday season coming up. Happy day to you, Rich.
USL, happy holidays to you and your family, and 7-3.
Okay, happy day, and you're just starting to fade out at this point. Thanks for joining us on ECARS, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. I can hear someone in there. You're way below my noise level. I just want to acknowledge that I could hear someone, I think, trying to check in. But I don't have Q5 copy on you. I am acknowledging you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey.
Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey. Nice, strong signal this afternoon. Good afternoon, instant service.
Well, thank you, Ron. You sound good here. You're continually getting over 10 over 9, and excellent audio. And you always have excellent audio. Anyhow, my name is. I'll give the preamble here. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey. And my name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu, ECARS number 30240. I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania, where it is 43 degrees going up to 48 degrees today. It's sunny, and the wind is about 1 mile an hour from the southwest. Back to you.
Okay, got you logged in. You're 5 over 9. And I suspect you had a rather chilly morning this morning. We had 22 degrees at 6 a.m.
Yep, we were in the 20s, and we didn't open the door. You know, we don't open any doors when it's that cold.
Oh, we opened the door to let our golden retriever Zoe out. She doesn't stay out all that long. She'll put her paw and knock on the mudroom door to come in, and we just open the door and close it very quickly. Back to you.
Yeah, I know that. Well, in one of the places we lived, we actually built an airlock, so the place would get so cold if you had the door open. So we would put an extra door in that we could put up with it's a temporary thing. We put up in the winter. We still actually put up from fall to spring. And then we got in, you come in through the outer door, you close that, and then before you open the inner door, and it worked very well.
Well, I can remember that. My parents' house, which is next door to this house, okay, had the back door had, I think my father called it the stoop. And it was probably about a 4x4 addition onto the back of the house. It did go down one step from the main door of the house. And then and then 90-degree off of that, it had the outside door with a couple steps going down to the ground, and that was where we would. My father had a coat rack there. There was a rack there to put your shoes and boots on. It had a nice carpet on it, and it is also the location where the milkman would put the milk in the stoop area to keep it from freezing because he came rather early in the morning. But that's what my parents' house had.
Yeah, that's exactly what we did. Although they weren't delivering mail to the house when we were in that area. So anyhow, you sound really good. And I was listening as I was having my lunch, and you were talking about your home at the shore and how the miracle happened. That truly, in my mind, is a miracle. Back to you.
Yeah, and how that actually, I think I tended to influence that. What happened is the builder for that house, he called probably about 8 o'clock one morning, and he said, "Ron, the masons are completing the foundation today." And I said to him, "Can you meet me at the house site at noontime? I'll come down and take you and the masons out to lunch." And he said, "Yeah, I can get over there. That would be fine." And then he said, "By the way," he said, "I've got a pallet or so of concrete blocks left over from the foundation." He said, "We could use those and put one extra course on the foundation." And I said to him, "How much does it cost?" And he said, I think it was $150 or $200 or something. And I said, "Go ahead, put the extra course on. Build the house up a little bit higher. That's fine with me. Go ahead and use those concrete blocks." Well, the clearance we had, okay, between the high water level that did get acquired during the Hurricane Sandy, the distance between the high water level and the underside of the floor beams was 8 inches. That's one course of blocks.
Yeah, boy, that's pretty well engineered, and it truly is a miracle.
Yes, it indeed is. And what happened about that, when the hurricane was occurring, or just before it reached inland on the coast, I was down in South Carolina visiting my friend, and I called my wife and I said, "I'm going to rush up and get up there." And Diane said to me, "No, don't do that, because you'll be coming up on 81 and whatnot, and you'll be coming right up, and you're going to get into the remnants of the hurricane." She said, "Wait till it's over and come up the next day. But when you come up, please bring gasoline, because there's going to be a power outage and whatnot, and we need fuel for the generator." And I did that. I got some containers from my friend down in Belton, South Carolina. I stopped at my son's house on the way up in Charlotte and got some containers from him, and I brought up 35 gallons of gasoline in the back of the truck. Well, what happened is I got up here about 10 o'clock in the evening. I was tired coming in, and I wasn't in the house probably more than 10 minutes when my son called me, and he said, "Can you get up at 5 o'clock tomorrow morning?" And I said, "What do you mean waking up at 5 in the morning? I just got back home." And he said, "We need to use your truck to bring over to the East Hanover Fire Department," which both he and I were members of. "We're going to load your truck up with food and supplies, and we're going to donate that down to the
the center down at just by Seaside Heights, where they had the area they were gathering for the relief of the workers down there to help out in Sandy. And I said, well, I can't. I'll get up, but I'm not able to drive down to the shore. I'm too tired. He says, no, I'll have my turnout gear on. He said, I'll drive your truck and you go with me. And we went down there, and when we got down there, they would not let us across the Bay Bridge because they closed the barrier island off entirely. So I said to Bobby, I said, turn around, turn the truck around, go down the wrong side of the road, turn my blue light on. And I was a member of the Ocean Beach Fire Department at that time. When I got down to where the state police barrier was, right by the entrance of the bridge, I showed him my credential. I said, we have food and supplies to bring over to the center. And the state police officer yelled to his crew there. He said, take the barrier down, let this vehicle through. And they let us go over there, and when we got over to the site, they said, thank you very much. They were well equipped. They had everything set up right to the book. They followed everything. However, they had no food or supplies. And we were the first to bring that. They unloaded our truck in about 15 minutes and thanked us very much for bringing the supplies down there. So we got to see the actual damage down there.
Holy smokes. Then I was just going to say, you probably were going to say, then they threw you out.
No, they did quite the opposite. Quite a surprise. What happened is, on our fire station, we rent out a small section of that for the remote Toms River Police Department substation there. And Kevin, one of the police officers, was right standing behind me, and he came over and he said, would you and your son like to go see your house? Because there were houses in the middle of the road. There were lots of roads you couldn't go to, but they knew where we lived. And I said, that would be very nice if we could do that. So we rode in the back of the police car. They knew the route to get to our house. And we got to see all the damage on the route going over, and Bobby and I, took note of the path, the directions where we were going. Well, when we unlocked the door to our house and let all four of us, the two police officers in, we got into the house and we stared around and we looked in amazement. The house was perfectly dry. We went over to the far end where there was all hardwood floors. Everything was dry. And it was that point we realized, that we did not get water in that house. Well, when we got back to where we were initially gathering there, Kevin, the police officer, said to me, well, your route, that we took and we passed by your fire station. I suppose you and your son would want to go over and visit your fire station. And I said, that would be nice if we're permitted to do that. And he said, yes, you are. And then he whispered in my ear, he said, get over to the house and take that wet insulation out that's probably underneath your house. Well, we did that, and it took us about 5 hours right to when darkness came. When we finished doing that and piling that wet insulation, what happened is, even though we had about an 8-inch clearance from the top of the water level underneath the crawl space of that house, and that has a concrete floor on it, their wave motion did lick up the bottom of the pink insulation, and of course that was like a sponge. So we ripped all that out. We had it out in front of the street. And when we were finished, Bob and I said, we're too tired to drive back home again. And they didn't allow anybody to stay in that island overnight. That was a secured site. And Bobby said, well, what are we going to do? They're not going to allow us to stay here. And I said, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to take my truck and I'm going to pull it halfway out into the street. It's got the fireman's plates on and everything. And we're going to sleep here overnight. Well, I found out the next day that the Toms River Police got together with the state police, and they announced on the radio, they said there's 2 firefighters staying at 236 West Bayview Drive. Don't bother them. We got to sleep there overnight.
That's wonderful. That's really a wonderful story that could have been a tragedy. I'm very happy for you, Ron.
Yeah, and the next morning we got up about 9 o'clock. I took pictures. We walked over to the, we're only about, 600 feet from the ocean. And we walked across the 2 highways to take pictures of the houses over by the ocean. We were about 3 foot above the old gravel roads. That's how much of the sand was washed over the berm down in toward the Barnegat Bay. And the sights and the pictures that I took, I'm not showing anybody. I will not do that. It still affects me. And it was a tragedy. And it's only this year that the last final mansion that's right on the coast, all those very expensive mansions, it's this year that the last one is being built from the damage of Sandy.
Wow. What a story. And of course, your connection with the fire company really helped you, because a normal person would not have been able to do that. But you're very lucky.
Yeah, we were extremely fortunate with the house. We were fortunate how the authorities allowed us to be there, and I just hope we never see that again. However, my wife is still planning. It's in the planning stage. She's thinking of raising that house even higher, because all the construction, reconstruction of the houses down there now all have to be built up at least about 7 or 8 feet on poles and stilts and whatnot, and extended foundations. So she is thinking of raising that house. I think she still fears that there may be another event like that. I don't have that fear, but it may come to be. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon, and have a very enjoyable holiday season.
You too, Ron. Thanks for being there for us in 7-3 WB3FXW.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
WA2DVU, Radio Mike.
I got Norway 1, and I got Radio Mike. So, let's pick up Norway 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Good afternoon, Leroy. Norway 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, I believe it is.
No, Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Oh, okay, it's Roger in New Hampshire. Hello. Good afternoon, Roger.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. N1XY here in sunny Nashua, where it's 44 degrees. That's probably about the high for the day. It started off real cold this morning. It's 18 degrees this morning, over.
I had 22 at 6 o'clock this morning when I checked into the rooster net. And it's supposed to go to about 46. It might do that. It's not completely full sunshine out there. It is slightly overcast.
Yeah, we saw the weather forecast. There's some clouds covers coming in. They were coming into the Pennsylvania area when I watched the noon news. So, and they said it's heading our way. So they said there'll be an obscure sunshine this afternoon. Over.
That's the best way that I can describe it here. Yep. That's exactly what it is. I looked at the long-range weather bug forecast early this morning. It's forecasting snow Sunday night.
Oh, my. Well, let's see. I didn't hear that, but I heard late tomorrow, rain, and then rain on Wednesday with possibly some wind. Over.
Okay. Yep. That's what was on the forecast for midweek. That's what I saw this morning. So I did alert Diane early this morning at breakfast time that they were forecasting snow for Sunday night. So let's see if that's correct. WeatherBug has been extremely accurate for the last month or so. So I have no doubts about that. But that's pretty long time off yet, so things can change. How are you doing?
Doing very well, my friend. Thanks for asking. And you're pouring in with a big signal. On the peaks, you're 20 over, so good propagation between us today, over.
Okay, very good, Roger. And you're 15 over 9 at this location. Have a very happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS.
Have a wonderful day, my friend. Always a pleasure to hear you. N1XY. Bye-bye.
Hi, Ron.
Okay, stand by, Bill. Let me pick up this last station, please. The radio mic station.
Yeah, Roger. Ron, it's November 2, Oscar Radio Mike. The name is Norm. We've talked before, and I'm also in New Jersey, up in the northern tip of the state. QSL?
You're up in Sussex County.
Roger.
Okay, Norm. Well, you've got the tail feathers of my 1 hour of net control. And thank you for joining us today. Enjoy the rest of the day and have a very good holiday season coming up. 7-3, Norm.
Yeah, 7-3, Ron. Have a great afternoon.
This is W2DAR ending my 1 hour of net control, turning it over to your next very trusty net controller, which will be Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. And Bill's call sign is Whiskey America 2, Delta, Victor, United. It's all yours, Bill.
Thank you, Ron. You're sounding good as usual. Have a good week. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, 6 stations, over.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
1 Hotel. Anybody else? 1 Hotel. Roy, how are you? You're sounding good. Over.
Oh, thank you very much. WB2PA, is it WB2?
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United.
WA2DDU, KD1H. Boy, get that one right. Anyway, this is KD1H, and it is a beautiful day. Looks like it's going to start raining a little bit later, but it is 47 degrees in Connecticut, sunny skies, and it's starting to get that little milky look to it, so we know what's coming later on. And we just literally got into the shack here, and I've got to head back out in about 15 minutes, but I thought we'd get on the air and see who was on, and there you are. So with that, we're going to send it back. Yeah, things are good. We're running barefoot today. We're running the FT, or the IC7300 instead of the FT 800, and I am running this through. I'm running this through the NSAID today. So let me know how that actually comes across here, Bill. Send it back to you. WA2DVU KD1HO, and the number is 10227.
73, Roy. Sounded good. Have a good week. WA2DVU ECARS fixed or mobile check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Net Control, ECARS 7255. Looking for fixed, looking for mobile check-ins. Your call, over. This is WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Fixed or mobile, check-ins. Over.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Net control. ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixture mobile. Over.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
GFM, anybody else? Hey, Gary, what's up?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Sounds like it's pretty quiet out there right now. Not too much. This is November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike up here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winchester. We got 44 degrees, kind of starting to get a little overcast. We're supposed to be getting some rain coming in tomorrow and Wednesday, I guess. So are you going to get any of that beneficial rain?
Yeah, we're supposed to, but being in the bubble, I don't know how much we'll get. Hasn't been much. I think over the weekend we got about a Friday through Sunday, I think we got about a half an inch, but we'll take anything we can get.
Yeah, we got points, according to my rain gauge, 0.63 inches there a couple days ago, or yesterday. Was it yesterday? I can't remember these days. Every day is the same now since I retired. Back to you.
Hey, there you go. Hey, you're sounding good. You're 10 over 9 with good audio as usual. I'm trying to talk real low because I'm just getting over a cold. And if I start hollering, I'll start coughing. Over.
Yeah, I heard you say that you were under the weather there for a while. Yeah, my wife and I had COVID about a month and a half, 2 months ago. It took forever for that cough to go away. She didn't have any problems, but my lungs, I just couldn't get rid of the cough, but it's finally gone. I almost didn't notice that it was gone. Over.
Yeah, that can be very annoying. 73's, Gary. We'll talk to you soon. Stay well. WA2DVU, ECARS, fixture mobile check-ins. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Yankee Alpha Papa, KB1 YAT.
KB1, YA Tango or Papa?
Yankee Alpha Papa.
Got it. T's and P's sound the same to these burned out ears. They're sounding good, Art. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey 4, Alpha United Victor.
Alpha United Victor. Anybody else? Let's go with these two. What's going on, Art? You're sounding good today.
Not much. We're running remote off of a tablet for Flex Radio. Running a multi-band vertical 100 watts over here on Cape Cod. Kind of quiet out there on the band, but you're sounding good into Cape Cod. You're 5'8" into Dallas, Massachusetts. QSL.
Okay, are you running remote? Your audio's pretty compressed or distorted. Over.
All right, I'm probably up on the microphone a little bit too much. How does that sound? Over.
Still sounds pretty rough, like you got a lot of compression in there. You might monitor it and hear what it sounds like. I think you said you used the Flex, and the Flex should sound a lot better. Over.
Yeah, QSL. All right, I'll take a look at the profile for the microphone. I could see it's got a high bias on it right now when I stop transmitting or talking. So I'll take a look at it. I greatly appreciate the feedback. I'll say 73. Thanks for doing that. KB1 YAP Cape Cod.
73's Art. Talk to you soon. Okay, who is next? Dale down in Raleigh. How you doing, buddy?
Good. I think it's WA2DVU and the group W4AUV. We're doing fine. You're only 20 over S9 here. Good signal. We have a sunny afternoon with the sun hanging low in the southwestern sky like it usually does this time of year. Temperature about 50 degrees, and back of the property's all full of leaves, and I'll have to rake them for the third time. W4AUV back to net.
Hey, real fine, Dale. Hey, you're sounding and looking good. You're Q5, 2.7 wide. Excellent audio, filling up the box like it should. And, yeah, the leaves are calling us, too. But still, a bunch of them, probably half of them, haven't dropped yet. That's strange. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
Yeah, okay, just a 590 SG, 100 watts and a big linear loaded antenna up about 60 feet, fed with open wire line. And the audio's coming from the dumb, stupid hand microphone they put in the box with the radio, over.
Holy smokes. Boy, that is a good mobile mic. A lot of them sound pretty crappy. But that sounds great. And the secret is that great antenna that you have also. Anything else, Dale?
No, we're good. Glad to hear you. We haven't talked for a while, so we'll catch you later. W4AUV, back to net.
73's Dale. Stay well. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Wow, our buddy up on, or down on 5-1, which is South Cars. Boy, is he wide on upper side band. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, looking for fix, looking for mobile check-ins, over.
Yes, they frequently are very
we had two of them. QRP, give me your call again.
November 1, Alpha Hotel Oscar,
Hotel... I got it wrong. Give it to me again, November 1. November 1, give me your call again.
November 1, Alpha Hotel Oscar, November 1.
Alpha Hotel Oscar. Yeah, you're low off frequency, but that's okay. There's another station trying to check in. Your call, over.
Yankee.
Ooh, too fast for me. Did you say Frankie Yankee?
No, November 3, Yankee.
I like it. Anybody else, over?
I like those Frankies too, though, some sabrets. Thank you, sir. November 3, Yankee.
Okay, anybody else, over? Okay, Alpha, QRP Ed, how you doing?
Yeah, November 1 Alpha Hotel Oscar, the name is Ed, Easy Delta on the eastern shore of Maryland. Running on a QRP microbitics into an expensive vertical. Go ahead.
Okay, sounded okay. Your audio is a little weird. I just think it's off frequency. But you're running Q5. Thanks for checking in today, Ed. Anything else?
No, that's it. I should be on your membership list. I just don't have it in front of me. But thanks for coming back to me. You guys have a great day. This is the Normal News Show.
73 to you, Ed. Hey, Steve, how you doing up in New York?
Not too shabby right now. Just working on some stuff here right now. Just turn this on for a quick minute. Figure I'd say hello.
Okay, sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Anything else going on?
No, I just tried to make a contact like 10 minutes ago, and somebody said my audio was all distorted. I didn't do anything, but hopefully, is my audio sound okay?
Oh, yeah, you're about 2.7 wide. Looks good on the scope. Sounds good. And I guess you're about an S9. I think it sounds fine.
How about that right there? That's the only thing that I noticed was different. This setting here I changed a little bit. Is it distorted now?
No, not at all. You're losing just a little. About 2.5 is about where you start to drop off, but I wouldn't worry about that at all. You're fine. What kind of mic are you using?
Yeah, it's just a stock mic on a 991. I haven't touched anything, and it was a little bit odd that I got that report from that guy.
Was that from me a couple of minutes ago? I was saying that somebody sounded really distorted.
I turned it down to 30 when I first gave my call sign to you, and now it's on 40. That's pretty much the only thing I changed, just the mic gain a little bit.
Sounding fine now.
All right, I appreciate that, sir.
All right, 73s, you have a good week. We'll talk again soon. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Info.
Yeah, the station that was just on, his audio was really bad when he checked in with the other net control, so whatever he did took care of the problem. K3DPT.
Oh, hey, thanks a lot. Did you get that, Steve?
Yeah, but I didn't do anything. Here, this is where, here, that's 50. That's my mic in at 50. And all I did was turn it down to 40 right here. So I don't know what was going on. I generally don't drive hot audio. It's just a stock radio, stock mic.
Oh, well, it sounds good. I leave it on 40. It doesn't make your signal drop down much, but just sounds a little bit cleaner. 73, see you, Steve, and we'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over.
Echo, Mike, Foxtrot, Electro Motorsport, over.
We got EMF, anybody else?
WA3, Zulu, Tango, Romeo.
ZTR, anybody else?
WDA,
Oh boy, you're light. Let me see what I can do here to get you in a little bit happier. Try it again. WB8, you're going to have to do it phonetically, my friend. Whiskey Bravo 8, phonetically, please, over.
This is WD as in dog, 8.
Anybody copy him? He's really light, over.
D as in dog, 8.
Whiskey Bravo 8, try it again in 5 minutes. Here we're running about an about a Q1 to Q2. Where are we? Got Yankee. Next up is EMF. How you doing, Ron? Goodness, how you doing? EMF, over.
It's Alpha Lima. Nice simple name for a simple guy. A simple-minded guy. WA2DVU, this is Electro Motorsport. So the name here is Alpha Lima. Like I said, a simple guy for a simple name. We're located here in New Waterford, Ohio. And my ECARS number is 2915. And I don't have anything for the net, so I'm just going to let it run back to you. There's quite a list there. Sounds like you got quite a few things to get attention, so I'm going to say 73 Bill. I assume your name is Bill because I heard somebody call you Bill a little while ago. But I don't have my computer booted up here, so I can't confirm that on the computer. But anyhow, we'll just say 73 and get out of the way here. WA2DVU, Delta Victor United. This is W2 Echo, Mike Foxtrot, W2 Electro Motorsport. Say 73 and pulling the board. Going bye-bye. Out.
73's Al, you have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Dave in Claymont, Delaware, right across the creek from me. How you doing?
Hey, WA3 ZTR here. We're actually in Frederica, Delaware. So we're in central Delaware now. We moved to Claymont about 3 years ago. And it's a nice sunny day here. It's cold. It's about 40 degrees. We got up, it was 24. So we're about 2 miles from Delaware Bay and about 20 miles from the ocean. Anyway, we're glad to be on ECARS today. We don't get to get on too often, and everybody's coming in good today. My NJ wire that I'm using now fell down. We had a pretty good windstorm and rain Saturday. It snapped, and I kind of got it up that passively without going on the roof right now until Thursday when we get some decent weather. So I'm glad I'm getting out still. If I told you how it was rigged, it would crush you because I can't believe it's working. But anyway, good to hear you guys. And where are you in Jersey? Are you in Gloucester County?
No, I'm in Cape May. Cape May all the way down the end. You're sounding good today, Dave. You have a good week. Anything else?
Yeah, my parents had a house in North Cape May for like 35 years. Nothing but good memories about Cape May, that's for sure. We used to hear the ferry honk inside the living room at night. It was in the summer. It was beautiful. Anyway, we'll turn it right back to you. WA3ZTR. Thanks for picking me up.
73's Dave. Stay well. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, extra mobile.
Golf Hotel Lima.
Lima call. Give me your full call again.
Whiskey 1, going home loaded. Golf Hotel Lima.
Lima, GHL. Anybody else? Over. Hey, how you doing, Frank? You're sounding pretty good.
Oh, thank you very much, sir. I'm sitting here reading the local Rolling Thunder paper, and just picked it up out of the mailbox. Live out here in the country, Plymouth, Maine. Fox November 54. For those of you who are interested in those insignificant facts, just running the 991A. I'll have an amp on probably tomorrow. I've got a triggering cable coming in. They tell me it's out on the truck for delivery, so we'll see. You can't put an RCA connector on these stupid things today. You gotta complicate it. Anyway, we got it covered, and we'll be up riding hot in the clouds this week sometime. Back to you, sir. This is W1 going home loaded.
Hey, real fine, Frank. Sounding good today. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins fixed or mobile. Over. NJ2US. You around, Jeff? WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for fixed. Looking for mobile check-ins or ECARS. Your call. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed for mobile. Interesting. I can see the weak carrier coming up on 7255, and I think that's a broadcast station from China. Haven't heard them for quite a while. Usually by the end of the net, they would be almost up to S9. Oh, well, this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins this afternoon, fixed or mobile. Your call. Over.
Recheck.
Recheck. Go.
Golf Hotel Lima. That Chinese station is very strong here. He's running about 10 over 9. And that 8 station that you were trying to get in earlier, he was being covered up totally by the Chinese station there. By the way, I have some history in Jersey. I used to live in Brigantine when I was a kid for a short time, a couple of years. And I've been to Cape May many times. I used to live in Croydon, PA, and right across the river from Burlington, New Jersey. And I've been down to Cape May, Atlantic City, Brigantine quite a bit. Back to you, sir. W1 going home loaded.
Hey, real fine. That's interesting. China's coming in real strong to you, and I'm just getting a little bit of carrier. Of course, I have them nulled out, so I don't know how loud they are, but they look like they might have been, I don't know, S2 or S3. WA2DVU ECARS, check-in, Extra Mobile.
Victor Alpha 3, Hotel here.
Victor Alpha 3, a little light, VA 3, give me the full call.
Victor Alpha 3, Hotel Sierra.
Victor Alpha 3, Hotel Sierra, I think you said. Give me the call one more time.
Victor Alpha 3, Hotel Sierra. Hotel Sierra.
Okay, let's get you in here. That's Bill up in Ontario. Weren't in my log, but now you are. Sounding pretty good, Bill. How you doing?
Yeah, very nice. Very well. Very good there, Bill. Nice to meet up with you here this morning. Just kind of tuning around the band. I checked in here once before not too long ago, and just kind of staying on the warm side of the glass here, a little on the cool side in a small town called Mount Bridges. We're located between Detroit and Toronto. Over.
Okay, real fine, Bill. A bunch of QSB coming and going, but I got most of that. Welcome to ECARS. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week, and don't be a stranger. Anything else? Over.
No, good, Bill. You have a super great day, okay? Thank you very much. 73 from BA3HS. Take care.
73, WA2DVU. Check-in. Extra Mobile. Over.
Kilo 4, Charlie Mike Alpha in Virginia.
CMA. Anybody else? 6-star Mobile. Over.
Kilo
CMA.
4,
Come
Charlie
on in.
Mike Alpha in the state of Virginia.
CMA. Come on in.
I was just trying to see if I can get into y'all guys. Y'all selling good in Virginia this afternoon, and just trying this new Yaesu 101 MP. My call is Kilo 4, Charlie Mike Alpha, and my name is Charlie.
Hey, real fine, Charlie Q5. Sounded good today. You have a good week. Thanks for checking in. Anything else?
That'd be all, Thank you, sir. You have a good day and a good week coming up.
73 CU, WA2DVU, checking in Extra Mobile for ECARS. Over.
Do what there, sir?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, Extra Mobile. Over.
November 8, Sierra Alpha.
Sierra Alpha, anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform Kilo X-Ray.
UQ, Uniform Kilo X-Ray. Okay, these last two. SA, gotta do it fast. I gotta sign out at about a minute. Over.
Okay, no problem. ECARS number 8206 for life. Name here is Bill. I'm up here in New Haven, Michigan. And, boy, everybody's got fair middling signals with that. I'm running the amp because of it. So, yeah, conditions are not great. 7-3, thanks for being there. Another thing.
73's Bill. Have a good week. Next up is Jeff in Bethesda. Over.
Yeah, running an FT991 on 100 watts. Yeah, your signal's good at about 10 over.
Okay, thank you a lot, guys, for checking in. Everyone have a good afternoon. And we close it down now a couple seconds before, 20 seconds before the Cadiddle Hoppers out Midwest startup on their net on 7253.5. WA2DVU, Cape May, New Jersey, out.
Hello? Hello? Audio. Audio. Hello, 1 2 1 2. Hello, 1 2. Hello, 1 2. Check. Audio. Audio. Hello. Hello. Audio. Hello. Audio. Check here, 1 2 3 4. Hello.
W03 test. W030 testing. QRZ W030. CQ, CQ40, CQ40. This is W030 calling CQ. CQ, CQ40, CQ40. This is W030 calling CQ. CQ, CQ40, CQ40. This is W030 calling CQ. CQ, CQ40, CQ40. This is W030 calling CQ.
Hands-free JQJ.
hello.
Hello, WO30.
2.